One day. Oh, that's a win. They're drawing it.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek. I'll be joined shortly by our tournament director, Eugene, to be commentating with me tonight. But hope you all are excited for our special live stream tonight, 2510 Match Stack with special guest Ashley Frank, a.k.a. PokerFace Ash. If y'all are unfamiliar with her, she does amazing vlogs on YouTube. And you can also follow her on Instagram at PokerFace Ash. Let's get right into the action here as we have Kevin dealing our live stream tonight for the first half. Looks like we're going to start off with a $50 PLO flip. Really appreciate everyone stopping in here early. See Danny Marks in the chat, one of our regular players here. Andrew, Stephen Baines, Frank, Skullbone, Poker Monkey, Tyler, all the usual suspects in here. Thank you all so much for coming in here, showing your support.
Oh no, stop. All right, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm literally like drawing it.
What two?
Should be a really fun game tonight. A lot of action players here. I know PokerFace Ash was super excited to be able to play on a live stream again. First live stream of 2023 for her, so I imagine she's wanting to start off on the right foot here.
Bad karma.
Never want one girl anyway, so get that out of your system. Go call that.
If you're just now hopping into the live stream chat, go and hit that like button, show your support for the live stream. Hit that sub as well. If you yet to subscribe to our channel, hitting that subscription and hitting that bell notification, make sure you get notified anytime we go live on our live stream and anytime we release new highlight reels of our live streams. And right off the bat here, OFC going to start off with a nice little win. Up $400, everyone else down 50.
Okay, we do 5, 5, 10.
It is 5, 5, 10.
Oh, it's 5,
Yeah.
It's 2, 5, 10.
Oh, it is 2,
Yeah.
5, 10? Oh, sorry.
2, 5, I think I'm told 2, 5.
On the stream, it showed.
Oh, did it?
5, 5, 10,
What was it? 5, 5, 10.
yeah. Yeah.
If it's too big of a hassle, we can just make it 5, 5, 10.
Because on the YouTube thing.
Oh, does it say 5, 5, 10?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The flyer they gave me said 2.
Raise to 50 now.
Well, what I saw last night was so many hours pending for light. It said 5, 5, 10.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
I don't mind if it's 5, 5. That's easier.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Can we just make it 5, 5, 10?
Looks like they're talking about possibly making it 5, 5, 10, just to make it so it's less work on the dealer. No?
2, 5, 10?
Yes, it's going to be 2, 5, 10?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Maybe I saw it wrong. So we need a whole bunch of ones then.
2, 5, 10.
I think we're going to keep it 2, 5, 10 here.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I thought it said.
You can shadow whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Oh, there's no 5x minimum or 3x?
I thought it's just whatever you want
Poker
to
Monkey,
shadow.
Poker Monkey in the chat says, Kevin's a great dealer. Absolutely. One of our best dealers here at TCH Dallas. But when I say one of our best dealers, I mean all of our dealers here at TCH Dallas are amazing. Poker Monkey here in the chat. Go Ash, go Carlos, go Habib. Absolutely. Tough to not like any of these players here on this table. Habib. Been on a bit of a sun run the past few weeks. OFC, I think had a nice little win last week. Or last, 2 weeks ago, excuse me. It's gonna come Jack, Jack 4. Trip Jacks for OFC. Appreciate the kind words, Poker Monkey. Stephen Baines in the chat. If the dealer is anywhere near the quality of his beard, then he is pretty good. Absolutely. Kevin actually Sporting that awesome beard. Actually got quite a few dealers that have beards like that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Randy gonna make the call here with Queen High with backdoor straight and flush possibilities. Pretty safe turn card for the Jack 7. Definitely gonna pile more money in here. And we'll take it down. Nice hand there for OFC.
You know, OFC doing OFC things.
Zach Robinson in the chat says, played with Joey and Ash in the Tulsa. I guess I'm assuming that's the Run Good event at Tulsa a couple weeks ago. Good players and real good people.
It's a joke. I always have queens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, especially the past 6 months or so with Ashley moving to Texas. Been able to see her in the room a lot more. Been able to commentate with her, play with her. Definitely an awesome person. How friendly she is in her vlog is definitely the same way she acts on the felts. There could be some trouble here for OFC. He's going to open up the action with the ace-queen. Safine right next door with the ace-queen, ace-king suited. Mustafa now with ace-10. It looks like he's going to call, cold call, 3-bet with the ace-10. Especially from the blinds, I could definitely see some merit for putting in the 4-bet, as you know, Safine's definitely a capable player to have some light 3-bets in his range. I'd much rather have the 4-bet with the ace-10 than just calling and going multi-way. But no, OFC, I mean, the call actually might induce OFC to 4-bet here with the ace-queen. And now Safine gonna 5-bet rip it here with the ace-king suited. OFC monkey in the middle. Definitely gonna let go of his ace-10. And now OFC kind of in a rough spot. Will probably just make the call for how little more it's gonna be relative to the pot size.
One time OFC, one time.
Oh my god, that's bad.
That's bad news?
Very good.
They have ace queen.
Ace-queen in trouble right now.
Show take 9.
And it's going to be ace-king that's going to take this pot. Safine going to win a $4,200 pot. OFC down to Crumb is most likely going to rebuy.
Like a gambler, shove him with an ace-king. Pre-flop.
And he marks in the chat says, "Isn't that Mike from Breaking Bad?" And it's funny you say that. I was actually, I'm actually rewatching Breaking Bad right now, and I definitely see what you mean there, Mr. Armentrout.
No guts, no glory, I guess. Huh?
Jack Rivers Poker says, "This is fun, but I'm kind of bored tonight. Gonna go play some poker." Well, you have fun. Thank you for the kind words.
I was hoping, alright, let's just get it in now. Let's just go.
Hey, so what kind of universe did you bring me into?
Hey, welcome to the game, man.
Everything's bigger in Texas, I
Yeah,
guess.
They're not
absolutely.
lying. They're not lying.
Welcome, my friend.
Look, I brought a lot of voodoo with me.
And really early here, OFC going to be in the negative. Safine going to be profiting 2K on the night so far, but a lot of poker left to be played. About 4 hours left in our stream. It's almost as if Safine just handed his cards over to Carlos here. His turn to have the ace-king of clubs. Gonna make it 140 to go. Off of OFC's $40 raise. You know the game's good when you get a lot of cold calling 3-bets. Joey RGPS going to come along with the ace-6 of diamonds. Ace-king currently the best hand. What a flop there for Carlos. Nut, flush draw, 2 overs, and a gut shot to Broadway. OFC is going to flop second pair with an open ender. Joey RGPS. I'll just call him Joey for the rest of the night. Joey here, which is backdoor diamonds. Carlos, I think, could definitely really good board for him. He's gonna throw out a bet here. Queen on the turn cannot be his favorite turn card. You know, in a spot where it's definitely gonna be hard to represent having a queen in, and you know, OFC could definitely have a lot of Jack X holdings that I don't think he'll fold.
Kings, that takes him
But
away.
you know, his image might be working for him here. Carlos tends to be on the tighter side, and he will get it through here. Nice play here from Carlos.
Fucking kings. Maybe. We'll never know.
Nice aggression there from Carlos. He's going to take down a nice pot.
Never know.
OFC giving a lot of credit to Carlos for having the overpairs or ace-queen there.
Till 30 minutes.
Yeah, right. Straddle 25.
Alright, attention, tournament players and tournament dealers. We're going to start these announcements a little bit sooner because this is our first night of our $200 Wednesday night re-entry 5K jackpot bounty tournament.
They really need to shorten that
Of this
time.
kind.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Alright, so just some quick rules, right, about this 5K bounty tournament. Right?
Danny Marks in the chat enjoying this aggression here from Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. Destroy OFC tonight.
$50 envelopes in this golden wheel.
It's really cool to see the growth from a lot of these players over the course of the stream. We've had Carlos, Habib, OFC, Mustafa play on our live stream on Wednesday. The better part of about a year and a half. And, especially Habib and Carlos. A lot of growth from those two players.
Oh, jackpot bounty. Yeah. That's cool.
I see in the chat, it says great stream yesterday. We'll appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time in Thailand. Thank you for stopping in again.
This puppy. This guy is a jackpot token. It is worth $5,000. $5,000 jackpot token. $5,000 jackpot. I wanted to show everybody that it's real.
What is that? A raise?
25 straight.
I'm going to put it in the envelope, I'm going to seal it up, and I'm going to drop it into the golden basket in just a moment. So, this jackpot chip will be in there, right, until it gets hit. I'm going to use this as an example because it's even numbers. So tonight, if we have 100 players, right, there's 300 envelopes in there. If we have 100 players tonight, the jackpot chip does not get pulled, then next week there's only going to be 200 envelopes left in the wheel. So next Wednesday, let's say we have another 100
Pretty
players.
much. Bet 150.
The chip doesn't get pulled again. Now there's only 100.
Pretty spicy turn card there for OFC, or for Mustafa, excuse me. Gonna go runner clubs.
Jackpot chip stays in
Runner
there
clubs for Mustafa.
in every entry.
I think a good spot here for PokerFace to
Until it does get
check call if it's a reasonable amount.
If we have 105 players the third week, and there's only 100 envelopes in there, we will
Well, actually, I mean, she could probably actually get away from this now. Having that ace of diamonds, tough for Mustafa to have missed diamonds. It could definitely be value betting a king, queen,
once the jackpot gets hit,
or any kind of flush. She will let it go. Nice fold there from PokerFace Ash.
300 envelopes.
Mustafa will collect this pot.
And yes, if every single week the jackpot gets hit, every a week, we'll pay out $5,000 in cash. We'll reset. We'll reset.
911 4 GT cabriolet. And it was because it wasn't supposed to be here, but the eggs shortage.
Yeah.
They were prioritizing eggs ahead of cars, and it stood in the Houston the port or whatever forever. And the guy said, "No, I don't want it." So I was up.
Wow.
Yeah. So
That's some run good if I've ever heard it.
fuck,
Jesus, that's awesome.
you can't even find those cars.
So how long would you have to wait if he said if you like
So I
decided to keep
had
it?
another car, I had a boxer S, so I was gonna get that.
Did you go out there and pick it up, or they brought it out here?
I never wanted a Porsche in my life, but this is just too good to pass up.
Mustafa going to open the action with the pocket tens. PokerFace.
I was looking in Florida.
Just going to make it the call on this button,
Here's some regular analysis.
which
So,
definitely more likely to just call with a strong hand like that. If you 3-bet, again 4-bet, you're going to have to play a very strong hand
It's everything.
and a
everybody
bloated
said.
pot. It would be in position, but
It just feels so scary. It's like, I don't know what it's
I'd rather try not to get blown off with a strong hand.
It's that good, huh?
Nice pot there for Mustafa.
cheese after
not supposed to card pending action.
It is amazing.
Pretty sick.
And Moneymaker was feeling bad, so I decided, oh, I'm not winning this one.
He's almost
Either that or
right?
both ways.
A little different, huh?
And lastly, no abusive language or any other status or players.
Raise the 74.
Randy going to open the action with a king jack of diamonds. Looks like we have a $25 straddle right now, so we're playing 2, 5, 10, 25.
It's just a tournament.
Safine with dominated diamonds going to come along in the small blind. Joey
Button's going to start in seat 6.
going to play with queen 10. And Yacht Club
Deal. We're starting with blinds at 100, 100.
going to defend his straddle with a 10-6 suited. Flop going to come ace high. Yacht Club actually going to flop the best hand here. Randy with backdoor diamonds and Broadway. Ace of clubs. Got to make it much less likely someone could have an ace here. When it checks around on the flop, you don't really put anyone on an ace X. Especially when the pre-flop aggressor checks the flop. But Joey's just going to take this opportunity to take the pot down. Kind of surprised that Yacht Club folded that turn. But maybe just waiting for a better spot with players behind.
What happened to JD? You play, you play with the JD. When, oh my goodness. I got absolutely killed. JD ran like God.
He does that.
Sometimes.
I've heard.
Yeah, it was a rough one. But we went for it. We definitely went for it. That's one thing.
Raise the 40.
A little bit of out of line play from OFC. 3-betting the 10-4, and it's going to get Safine to fold the suited ace. Randy just limping his 8s under the gun.
Did you hit the money? Did you hit the money? So you like Texas, actually?
I like it here a lot. Yeah. Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah. That's the main room here. Yeah. The big biggest room, I should say.
Yeah. Is that where you live?
Yeah, but
Flop's gonna become king high. Yacht Club gonna flop the best of it here.
Wild Horse Pass would be better. It's just more
Oh,
like
so
a
you're gonna
home
continue with the
atmosphere.
story here.
It's like very corporate.
That he has a strong hand.
I like more of like the home.
Definitely not gonna get
feel.
Yacht Club to fold, but every other hand will definitely get out of the way.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you. Remember what I did?
Gonna go heads up to a turn card here. Hopefully, need to have a miracle turn card here.
No, that was that.
Take the spot down, and if you find some outs here, gonna go runner clubs.
How's you not going?
That's definitely a possibility here.
Good to see you.
I don't know if he wants to bet here. Maybe try to take this free turn card. River gonna come a black card, but the wrong suits. Yacht Club gonna be the best hand at showdown. And now OC decides to bet out here with his 10 high, and it's gonna be close to a half pot bet here. I think Yacht Club with a pretty standard call.
You got it.
We'll win a decent sized pot here, profiting 1,200. Nice hand there for Yacht Club. Yeah, no real reason for Yacht Club to lead that river card, especially when the front door clubs come in. You want to give your opponent an opportunity to bluff. And, you know, say he did decide to lead out on that river card. Could definitely be put in a tough spot if, say, OFC wanted to turn his hand into a bluff, having a naked ace of clubs or some, you know, reasonable blockers to a straight.
Roque, Esfred, Hallie O, Chandu, Cody D, and Chris B. going to.
How old is your daughter now? 22. 22.
He's doing that medical.
Poker Jesus in the chat says, LOL, Joey's got Caro's Boca Tails in front of him. Love it.
She's doing her at Baylor.
Seems like he's a funny guy if he's doing that on the live stream. Does anyone know how old that book is? It was definitely mentioned in like the movie Rounders. Nice pot there for Carlos. Betting with the best hand.
Let's go, OB. Let's get this game out of the mud. Come on. Let's go.
Ash, did you hear a story about this stupid ass rock?
No.
You know, I have crystals all the time, right? I'm playing in Choctaw in the main event, and this really cool lady from Texas came out. I give her one of my crystals. I always give them away. And she said, I'll bring you one of mine tomorrow, right? And I'm expecting a real goddamn little crystal because my suitcase is already over the limit.
50 to go, straddle.
But everything's bigger in Texas, and she brings me this goddamn thing.
That's a rock.
Look at it. It's some kind of polished stone. Somebody said it's worth $200.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I love it, I know. It reflects the light and stuff, but sometimes I use like a game show thing.
50 in the strap. I once got an STD from a girl in Texas.
Everything's bigger.
Kevin, could you call somebody for chips?
I don't know if I want my calls, but
Yeah.
Got some questions here in the chat. How's the PLO and Big O action out in Dallas? We're locked in for another 6 months. Is awesome. Considering a move up your way after. Well, I'm going to let you know. I'd say the PLO action here in our room is pretty decent. We can consistently get 3, 4, maybe even 5 games on the weekend with a list. And I think we're actually having a 5-5-10 straddle game going on right now. And in terms of Big O, it runs, semi-consistently here at TCH Dallas. Kind of a big craze right now, though, is the 4-card PLO.
41.
Danny Marks in chat. Derek, do you need an announcer? Yeah, I did see you out there. So actually, Eugene is going to be commentating with me tonight. He's just taking care of that jackpot bounty.
I'm gonna have 5.
500?
Paul S. and Hallie O.
Rather than asking what's the max stack, I just say 5. They'll tell me how much I can ask.
Appreciate the thought, though, Danny.
Todd, you want to say for tonight? Go ahead.
That's stuff we drink it all night. So if you see me run low,
Got about 200 viewers right now. Thank y'all so much for tuning in here. If you're just now joining us, we got a special live stream tonight, 2-5-10 match to stack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he
2K max, and then match to stack afterwards.
no, they just raise it. Right, he's 100.
And a special guest, PokerFace Ash, famous YouTube vlogger here. You can also follow her on her adventures at PokerFace Ash, or at PokerFace_Ash on Instagram.
I'd already gotten out of it 5 minutes ago. Middle.
And kicker for 2-5. SKT for 5 extra PLO.
Ace 10 flop here. Jack on the turn, gonna give Joey 2 pair with a Broadway draw. Most likely the best hand right here, unless OFC has exactly Ace 7 hearts or some kind of Ace 7 offsuit.
Yeah, I didn't think he checked.
I was gonna bet.
Alex Betts in the chat says, "What's up, everybody? How's it going?" What is up, Alex? Hope you're excited for a fun stream tonight.
That's a scary one, right? 10, ace, dead.
I'll throw everybody off.
But there's 73.
You're gonna make everyone do math and stuff. Like, no, 45.
Y'all are just the best here in the chat. Absolutely. If you're just now joining us here in the live stream, hit that like button.
So I think I can make it even 42. So
If you're enjoying the content so far,
Really?
really helps the channel out a bunch.
Look at the 2-5.
I was gonna make it live
That would
tough.
take us a long time to get there too. All of them.
Kevin survived.
Oh, so apparently Pokemon says that the Carol Book of Tells is from 2003. Well, Rounders was made before that, I believe. I believe Rounders was in the 90s, so they mentioned the Carol Book of Tells, so it's definitely before 2003. Mustafa with Ace King just gonna call in the small blind, inviting Habib and OFC. And the thought OFC actually gonna raise with the King 10 of spades, and Mustafa gonna limp.
It's only 1 green stack?
Excuse me, not limp. Back raise here with the Ace King. OFC with a pretty hand here, but pretty polarizing raise here with Mustafa. You rarely see him even make a raise at all unless he has a strong hand. Wow, OC gonna outflop Mustafa. Has top 2 pair against Mustafa's top.
Second for Papa Dracula.
And that's gonna be a scoop for OFC. Winning a $3,600 pot, profiting about 2K.
Yeah, it's suited, bro. Come on. The percentages all change when they get suited.
By 3%. True story.
I'm waiting to raise 65 so I can hit some red flags for Poker Ash.
I'm just trying to get everybody's stacks up. So we can play a good game.
OFC's out for blood Dave.
Ace queen. I have a straight.
You folded ace queen? You folded ace queen?
I would have ripped it in there.
I mean, what are you doing, bro?
You're 6'6". $900 ace queen.
Ace queen's a
I
great
put
hand.
$2,000 ace queen against his ace king.
This is true. He did do that.
I don't. $900. I make the same play. Thank you. I need to be nuts.
I should have thought about it when I
have
raised
the
the
nuts.
900. I had no
You just had
exit.
to work your way
No,
over
they're
there.
not.
I think I had already put mine out, but it's okay. I think this is my second. Yeah, I think so, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I take everything that's visible.
I'm like, this is deja
Whatever's in
vu.
my path.
Will you 25 queen?
Hell yeah. Come on in. This is information for you, Habib. Use it wisely.
Was a solver?
Yeah.
Donation.
Thank you.
It's not a nice one. I got super lucky.
We all know Sean. We all know.
Is that straddle?
Yeah, it's shot.
For any new viewers out there in the live stream chat, welcome to TCH Live. We stream
John S. You want Papa Dracula? Thank you.
excuse me, we stream about 5 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for our cash games live from Austin and Dallas. And then on Saturday, we do our final table of our Saturday 20K guaranteed tournament here live from Dallas, Texas. And then once a month, we'll have the $500 50K guaranteed for that final table on Saturday.
Whoa, sneaky, sneaky.
Big shot.
I didn't think I was getting paid otherwise.
No, you weren't.
So I was like, might as well just check. Hope you bet some.
Yeah. I had too much showdown.
No.
Ace highs.
Yeah, ace 4. I really wanted that 3.
Safine, the big winner right now. Yacht Club up about 1,000.
That would have been a good check.
And look at that, first super chat of the night, and from the one and only Miss Kimmy Stone, aka Texas Kim, 1999 super chat. Just stopped by to say hi to my favorite commentator and good friend, Derek, between taping up moving boxes. Sweat emoji. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping in, for the support, Kimmy. Yeah, I know you got a busy week ahead of you with your big move coming up this Friday.
Can I give you some change?
Thank you again so much, Kimmy.
Okay.
Looking forward to having you back on the live stream soon, once you get that move figured out. George in the chat, I think I saw him out there playing on table 1, actually. We got quarter 50 on our floor tonight. Says, LOL, who signs up for a live stream and then reads a effing book? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think he's trying to be a character here. He had the Caro Book of Tells. What a flop here. Top pair for Habib. Safine with 2 overs and the nut flush draw. Totally agree, Kimmy. Absolutely great lineup here.
Okay.
Uno. I have 2 very big hearts.
Wow, and it's actually a pure coin flip on the slot. One time Max Payne. Oh, wow, and the river card going to give Safine the top pair. And he's going to win another nice pot here, stacking Habib.
And I actually had ace queen too. That's the craziest part about all of this.
Kimmy Stone in the chat says, I heart you, Derek. Thank you so much, Kimmy.
What's the maximum stack?
I'll have to find an opportunity to play on a live stream and have you commentate on my action.
Should be 5.5.
It's a little too one-sided, you know. One-time max pain, and you know, with the stack starting relatively shallow for a Wednesday game,
10,000 each.
a lot of these players are probably gonna just go one time so they can match up to the biggest stack. It's being up 3,900, up to a 6K stack, and now all these players can match.
Sorry. Got super lucky.
And actually, I slowly realized who Joey was in the 6th seat. I actually played an 8-game mixed tournament up in Choctaw with him. And yeah, even in that tournament, he was quite the character. Poker Jesus saying, I met Joey out here in Austin. He definitely is a character. We made a final table together.
You want idiots like me on the table. They'll always pay you.
Black, green.
Yeah, green and black.
Appreciate that, Kimmy.
Yep. 100. Raised to 100. He's got 5 K behind. 100.
Maybe making a little bit of a loose open here in the cutoff of the 9-10. We'll get called by OFC. OFC could definitely see merit for him, you know, 3-betting the King Jack in the small blind, not wanting to invite Randy into the pot. It also has a good opportunity to take that pot down pre-flop. It's gonna come ace high, Randy in the flop top pair, Habib with second pair, OFC with not much of anything.
You gonna flash it up to with him?
Calls at 500. He's got him 50. He's got 3,500 more behind.
A bet from Habib, a raise from Randy, and Habib gonna make the call. Oh no, that could be some trouble there for Habib. Making it much less likely. Making it much less likely that Randy could have an ace here, and Habib might losing more money here. Kind of put in a tough spot. Definitely a spot where Habib might feel like he's either way ahead or way behind, and we'll make the call again. Front door diamonds do come in now. Might slow down the action. It looks like it's going to go check, check. No, excuse me.
Oh,
Call 1,000.
9.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, action will mess up a little bit there. Whip check from Randy. Habib decided to turn his hand into a bluff.
You didn't even need to. That was a 7.
25.
Betting 1,000 here, and Randy going to win a nice pot.
Yeah, man, you're like, oh, hard. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, I'm building
I had
my
it on
kit.
1,000.
Look like yours.
All right, that's good.
I gotta add some diamonds to it.
I'm hoping to get a sponsor that can include it in the watch industry. That'd be pretty cool, right?
Tyler in the chat says, everyone give a huge congrats to Derek. I'll let him tell you why. Appreciate it, Tyler. Well, right back at you, Tyler. Well, actually, me and Tyler interviewed to be dual rates here in the card room. We both got accepted here, so we're both doing training all this week. Y'all might see me and Tyler in suits around the card room. So we'll be working as dual rates soon, hopefully at this new location and at TCH Dallas. For those of you that don't know what dual rate is, that means we work as a floor manager in the room, and then also as a dealer. So really appreciate that, Tyler. Right back at you, Tyler. Yeah, that might explain why I've been in the suit the past couple streams. You know, I've had to do some training this morning. I did training on Monday. I did training on Tuesday or yesterday before the last stream. I had to do some cash game flooring training today.
Call 225.
Thank you all so much. Appreciate it, guys. Oh no, please. I don't want to have to wear a suit every stream.
Again, alternate number 24, Brandon. Alternate number 24, your system available.
Let's see where the action is here. Safine looks like he's putting in a squeeze play here from Small blind, not going to get through here. Welcome to Texas Poker. 5 ways, already 1,100 in the pot. 3 of the players with only SPRs at 2. It's going to come jack high, and wow, this is going to be trouble for Safine. Joey with only 2,300. Let's see this pot get pretty big here.
Max, you want to transfer tonight? Go ahead.
Come on.
Safine going to bet out here on this pretty dry board. No flush draw available. No real straight draw possible.
Arcane, run good.
Can I get a count, please?
And Joey going to just rip it here. It's a pretty tough spot here. Safine with the second best kicker. Might end up making the call here, knowing that he can just add up to the biggest stack.
Pay to see. I'll show you either way.
Show me either way.
Yeah. Either pay to see or I'll just show you. I don't bluff. You don't?
Sir, as
Bluffing's
poker
lying.
players, we all bluff.
Bluffing's lying.
40.
I lose shit when I
23,
lie.
20, 23, 40. Dude, show me either way, huh?
Very tough spot here for Safine, but I mean, it is a big all-in. Got a 375 and a jam for 23.42, and what a great fold there from Safine.
But I think I have
Yeah, right here, over here, lower and over here.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, good. You
Coffee
had the
got
winner.
cold, and
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
Some of that table talk might have let Safine off the hook, but I mean,
Go down, bluff.
from what I'm starting to gather from Joey, this table talk, maybe trying to give him some more street cred, or a little more credibility on later hands.
Actually, you will, because this is being recorded.
Nice hand there for Joey, though.
Nice, nice.
Thank you. Thanks for dealing with me.
Final calls for run good for 1 tequila and Arcane for 2.
I was just trying to defend my big button. My button.
Totally agree there, Robert. Great fold.
Stacks are so
I mean, I think at absolute best, right? Joey or Safine is chopping, right? I mean, I don't see hands like Queen Jack or Jack 10. Any kind of hand that Safine is currently beating that would take that line.
Joey, can I have your receipt first?
Definitely really disciplined fold there from Safine, and I'm sure a lot of y'all have heard this before. I mean, a lot of the money you can make in poker is making folds like that. I mean,
Yeah, you took a 5.
so easily you can just say, well, I got top paired, second kicker. I'll make the call. If you have it, you have it. But, I mean, if you can't really think of many bluffs or hands that you currently beat that would do that same line, then there's no reason to put any more money in. Kimmy Stone, so sweet here in the super chats here. Another $4.99 super chat from Kimmy Stone. Go to super chat for Tyler and Derek. Many congrats. TCH Dallas getting it right. Yo will kill it in suit emoji. Also with a winky face emoji. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Hope the move packing is not stressing you guys out too much. So I gotta ask Kimmy, is it the? I'm gonna assume it's the Stone Fortini Castle, right? Not the Fortini Stone Castle. Though Fortini Stone Castle does sound a little better.
Wow. You let us bluff. 6 of the 6 people you bluffed? Unbelievable.
straight.
Draw? Yeah.
$318 of y'all watching with us tonight. Thank y'all so much for tuning in here early. Look that we got a lot of PokerFace Ash fans out there. For those of y'all in the live stream chat that came in here just to watch PokerFace Ash, let us know where you're at. If you're new to the channel, welcome to TCH Live. My name is Derek, one of the lead commentators here at TCH Dallas. You're watching some 2-5-10 match to stack action tonight with special guest PokerFace Ash there in the 2-seat. And for those of y'all that are in here in the live stream chat that are here week after week, but don't know who Ashley Frank is. She's a poker vlogger on YouTube, professional poker player. You can follow along on her adventures on her YouTube channel at PokerFace Ash. You can also find her stories on Instagram at PokerFace_Ash on there. And as if on cue, we got our tournament director. I'm going to come back to the booth here for a second.
Hello, everybody.
Our tournament director, Eugene.
Hey.
First time on the live stream tonight.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, first time commentating.
Well, when we first started doing this,
Yeah.
I commentated PLO and a Hold'em in the very beginning.
Okay.
So,
Well, welcome to this live stream. Eugene, actually our tournament director here at TCH Dallas. Welcome him to the commentating booth.
Oh, can I get a
Should be a lot of fun here tonight.
yes, of course, of course.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Eugene was a little bit late because he had to take care of the brand new tournament running here tonight, the $5,000 jackpot bounty tournament.
And it got hit.
Yeah, I heard the commotion. It
got
already
hit.
got hit. How many bounties were in it?
Yeah.
So there was 300 total tickets
Yeah.
inside there, and already, like, we're in level 2, 40 minutes in,
my
like
goodness.
25 people have already been knocked out of the
man.
tournament. But enough of that. Oh wow, we got 2 pair on a 4 flush board.
It's a bounty tournament.
He's gonna have the best hand at Showdown, but Carlos gonna turn his hand into a bluff.
I like it.
It's gonna get it down. Wow, we haven't seen a play like this from Carlos that often. Aggressive play here.
And shows the bluff.
Nice play there from Carlos. Getting 2 pair to fold.
Gets a lot of information from Carlos.
Carlos on
Yeah, that's right. Derek and Eugene, our tournament director, commentating tonight. And I'm sure you know a little bit about PokerFace Ash.
Yes,
If you follow
yes.
along on the YouTube channel. And
Still keep going with the rush.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, during this downtime, we could talk about that tournament. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, every Wednesday now, we're going to have a $200 jackpot bounty tournament. Oh, I think me and David are fighting over the same controls here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a $200 jackpot bounty. Every player you knock out is a guaranteed $50 bounty, but it also gives you a chance at a drawing out of 300 tickets to win $5,000. And you're telling me someone already hit it?
Someone already hit it.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
5
That's-
grand. So
I mean-
next week we're gonna have another 5,000.
I mean, that's super exciting for that player, but that's got to be a little demoralizing for the rest of the players. But that's awesome, though, that one player already
We
hit
already
it.
have 90 players in tonight's event.
That's awesome.
So that's fantastic turnout for a first night. You know, obviously putting on an event like this is brand new. I don't know of any other place that has put on an event like this. So we were a little bit unsure of what type of turnout we would get or how it was all going to work. So, you know, I think we've got a fantastic turnout. But the Dallas poker community here in the surrounding area has just been fabulous in the almost 3 years that I've been here. So.
Really, a lot of loyal tournament players that I've seen over the past 2 years.
Yes. We got a hand here.
Yeah.
Looks like Yacht Club has the King of Diamonds drawing to the Nut Diamond.
Yes, there's some risk.
And it looks like Yacht Club just went all in
He knows all eyes are on him.
for 1.8.
For a couple of years. We'll see.
You know what,
I
this
think
is-
he's money behind, so some of the tracking might be off here on the stack sizes.
So Habib opened.
Oh, Habib's okay. Yeah, he's putting Habib all in. Yeah.
I got you. He's putting up Habib all in.
That's why.
Exactly, yeah.
It's gonna be all in for Habib to call. Only has second pair. Currently the best hand, but as we see in the percentages here, pretty much a coin flip on the flop. Yacht Club drawing to the nut flush and nut Broadway.
It's 2 hands in a row. Habib's been put into a tough spot. I mean, kind of hard to continue with
Oh, go ahead.
especially when your diamond isn't, you know, he doesn't have the King of Diamonds.
Yeah, not having a good diamond there probably makes it a little easier to fold. BTL 7777 here. Eugene is also Attorney Crusher. Take down another one in April.
Oh, I'll be in that one. I got to defend my title for sure for the WPT. So the WPT side event.
Yeah, so it sounds like, yeah, it says Albert K here says, nice tourney. I got a question from you two, the money. Does it still pay out regular structure, or is it just first place pays? I'll have Eugene answer that question.
Oh, for the tournament?
Yeah.
It's a regular structure. So it's a regular tournament, bounty tournament. It's $200 entry, $50 per player knocked out. 110 goes to the prize pool. So it's a regular tournament. So we like to think of it as two separate type of things going on, right? So we have the tournament that's running, which runs like a normal bounty tournament, and then we have the jackpot bounty that you can pull from, or the jackpot prize,
Right.
so you can pull from. So it's just an added element. And Donovan out there is doing a great job. His first time doing it, and a little hectic, but
Yeah, I really heard the commotion when they
yeah,
got drawn.
the whole
Everyone
room
so
was like,
excited.
"What?"
$5,000, man. That's got to be for a $200 entry.
$200.
That's crazy.
$5,000.
Yeah, just like that. And he's still probably in the third. He or she is in the tournament.
Probably has a decent chip stack and everything.
Yeah.
So it's great. Thank you, BT, for the shout out on that. Thank you so much.
I almost think like as the inaugural jackpot bounty tournament, it's like it's nicer to hit on the first day, right?
Yeah.
It's like people say, it's possible, like that could be you.
We could potentially be giving out $20,000 every month,
right?
And that's kind of how. And so I think some questions about it was, what if it doesn't get hit that night? So if we had 100 players tonight, it started with 300 envelopes. One envelope with a jackpot, $299 with a $50 chip inside of it. If it doesn't get hit and we had 100 players tonight, then next week there will only be $200 envelopes in there to pull from. So it doesn't automatically refresh to 300 until the jackpot gets pulled. So essentially, we could be going into week 3 with only 100 envelopes inside the bin, and so it's guaranteed to hit that night. So that's the exciting part about the whole thing. So, but let's get back to the poker what we're talking about. It looks like we had to open to 35, and then a raise by Randy to 75, and it looks like Habib raised it up with ace queen off to 1K. I like it. Joey's laughing. I guess he was got caught with a hand in the cookie jar with 9-8 off.
Yeah, I like the aggressive play there from a beat. Gonna take down a lot of money pre-flop.
All that dead money in there.
Ship the money over.
So I mean, I imagine a lot of our viewers here that watch our Saturday tournament, or either come in the room, they know that you're a tournament director, right? So, but they may not know much about how much you play poker, or what kind of poker you're doing most. Would you consider yourself more of a cash game player or tournament?
I would consider myself more of a tournament player. I've spent a lot of focus and a lot of studying on the tournament poker side, but I am playing a little bit more cash. Right now, it's more recreational. It's a lot of fun for me to come into the room, play with players in the room, and I know them. And but I would consider myself more of a tournament poker player. River Rat, I'm doing great, buddy. Thank you. How are you doing? Looks like we got to open a queen 9 suited. Yep, it just appeared on the stream now. Queen 3 bet set with ace back suited. OC with pretty much snap call.
Everyone's just gonna leave.
All right, we're gonna go heads up.
Tournament's over.
200 So someone probably have minutes has an envelope.
Interesting. Oh, both of them get a piece of it. Safine's getting the best of it right now. I think Safine's probably gonna have to put the flush draws and all the draws out there. He's definitely gonna have to. Kind of a smallish bet. Oh. Turn 2 pair.
Obviously now with a gut shot.
I'd like to see Safine here. That's somewhere in like the 650, somewhere around 75%, 80% of the pot. Too many draws out there to where I would be a little bit worried about. And it looks like that's what he does.
Yeah, I really like the sizing here.
Yeah,
I mean, not having any heart in hand makes it much more likely his opponent could have like, Jack 10 of hearts or some kind of combo draw, Queen Jack of hearts. Hands that can definitely connect with a turn or a flop.
And, OC is going to continue here. I mean, 18% still. It's a tough. Well, That's over now.
The nuts
Just
here for
rivers
Safine.
above. Now here's the thing though. So OFC continues thinking now that the ace pairs, it's he's got to be thinking in his head on the likelihood of Safine having ace now. However, Safine is 3-betting. What is he 3-betting with? 3-betting a lot of ace-X combinations, ace-X suited, which is exactly what he's got. So OFC I think is a smart enough player to kind of now, unless he wants to turn it into a bluff, he does have a queen in his hand, which means there's some combinations of him having queen 10s, king 10s. He is going to check to him.
Yeah, and I like the polarizing bet here from Safine. Hands that would have bricked out here, like king, queen of hearts. That's one of the main holdings I can think of.
Sure.
That would have had the nut flush on the flop, turn gut shot, and then just brick out here. So this polarizing bet's definitely going to put OFC in a tough spot. Not really blocking. I mean, I guess he's blocking the queen 10, right?
Yeah, queen 10, he's blocking queen 10.
But he's not blocking any missed hearts.
Not blocking any hearts. So
might level himself into a call here, and he's played with Safine before. He knows that Safine is super capable of having, all the bluffs here. I mean, even 7-6 of hearts, maybe even turning. 7-6 of hearts.
And Safine knows OFC is the type of player too that will call a 3-bet with, let's say for instance, 10-7 suited. He could have the 10-7 suited, and so Safine's trying to get max value out of that. You can almost go as high as
you can probably even bet more.
$3 grand, 3.5.
Yeah,
to make it even look more polarized. And Safine's
and he won't make
the
call.
call. Wow,
a light call there from OFC, trying to put on his hero cape there. Safine gonna win a massive pot.
I don't technically blame OFC.
Yeah.
Because he should have all this.
Right. I mean, with how big of a bet it was on that river card, you're not expecting any jack to bet that large.
No, because here's the thing: Safine bet the flop.
Right. So you
when the
can
ace
kind of
comes
discount.
on the when the ace comes on the river, you can say, all right, well, my 9 should theoretically be good if he with all his bluffs still in there. So I think that's where he's kind of leveled himself into a call there.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Not
for the
horrible,
call.
but tough. I'm sure he's rethinking the action after he makes that call for that amount. But good job by Safine.
25 strap.
So I guess Mark asked me a question, so I'll answer your question, Mark. So Tulsa is still like a 4-hour drive, right? And a lot of times, any event that's over 3 hours away from here, I can't quite. We have so many local players that like to play events and don't like to travel. So even if I have an event running at the same time as like he's talking about is in Tulsa, not everybody's gonna be traveling to Tulsa. So I don't really take those events, when Florida has an event, or Tulsa, or Mississippi, or one of those places, because it's still kind of a long drive. We have enough players locally to sustain a large event. We got 8. Safine picks up aces.
Right after that massive pot, gets aces, and gonna get
ace queen. Oh no.
Yeah, ace queen in a tough spot here, flopping top pair, top kicker. Randy with only 3,300 behind on a pretty draw-heavy dynamic board. Couldn't blame him for trying to get it in here, protecting against.
Well, here's the thing. I would have liked to have seen it go bigger. Now that he's got a call, then Safine's got to know that he's either got a queen in his hand, didn't get raised, it doesn't have queen jack or 5s or anything like that. So
Safine likes to play pretty balanced. From the few sessions I've played with him and a few sessions I've watched. Oh my gosh! I was about to say, I think he was sizing up for overbet on the turn, but this turn card might, slow him down a little bit.
Yeah, I think Safine has to check now. What else? Yeah, there we go. Good job.
Great check there from Safine. I think he was planning on jamming any non-heart, non-queen turn.
Or non-straight. Non-10, non-king. Or maybe king. King, yes. Non-10.
At a 1,500 from Randy. Essentially committing himself here.
Find the fold. So hard to fold aces.
Yeah,
It's so hard.
I don't blame him for folding the street here, but the problem is now it's set up to where Randy only has 1400 behind.
Yeah, quad.
well-
Well, only quads.
Well, okay.
Yeah, Safine's stuck now.
Yeah,
Like,
now he beats all other full houses.
yeah, I mean, Safine has to. Yeah, it looks like he just jammed, right? Those are weird.
Yeah, interesting to not just go all in here from Randy. Don't see even a jack folding here.
I don't want you out of 100.
I don't see a jack fold. I don't see kings or aces folding. So, oh, but Safine gonna
Safine's
value own himself.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
He loves too much speech.
Safine gonna value own himself here. Randy gonna win a 10K pot.
Wow.
Still nervous.
Runner quads. What a run out there.
Wow. What a two hands for Safine. Oh my goodness.
Safine experiencing all of the emotions right now.
Yeah. Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Wow. Just a standard cooler, right?
Nice hand.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think the only time Safine can ever get away from the hand is on the turn, right? Like in my head, I'm thinking, all right, what is Randy continuing with, right? What is Randy? He's betting on my check.
That's gonna make the
You
high
know,
one real for sure.
here's all the jacks, all the queens.
Come on,
But
guys.
you know,
Tell us good.
and when the third queen comes, you're like, okay,
I'm like,
that's tough.
You gotta manifest.
That is super tough. Do not blame him for that.
27.45.
I think someone asked a question about if it would be a jackpot in some places. Where was it? Would that be a bad beat jackpot in some places? Well, some places have rules where it has to be pocket pairs for quads, so quads over quads would have to be pocket pairs. It just depends on the rules of some of the places, but most places it's pocket pairs. You have to have pocket pairs in the hand. So.
But most of the time I've seen it where if it's a full house, it at least has to be like aces full of kings or something.
Yeah,
Aces
or
full of
Take it away from
queens.
that. I mean, that's
I was shoving for value.
I don't know what that means.
Randy up over 10K now.
That sounds like a bluff.
When the
If
river
I know
came,
Safine, he's definitely going to add on to match to that 10K stack. So we're going to see some big stacks brewing here.
Even with that, Safine's still up. What a roller coaster!
Oh yeah, because he only bought it for 2K.
Yeah,
He's super upstuck right now.
I'm not checking rail when it's over. That's my bank.
Yikes. And Randy up 6.35K. And look at that, we got 400 viewers now. Great turnout for the PokerFace Ash stream tonight. And I mean, if this is a sign of things to come, we're only 26 hands in.
Yeah. Well, so far it's been super action packed.
10K next. 10 to go.
Joe with ace 9 is going to just call. Yeah, I called with a playable hand. Let's see if he wants to just raise this here. Yeah. I like it. Habib's gonna 3-bet to 500 with Jack 9 suited.
Give me a hot deal.
I played a lot with Joey. Joey's a tournament player.
Playing like
Played a lot with him up at Choctaw events and some events around the area. Joey's a great character. I love playing with him.
It's actually funny you mentioned that. Right when the stream started, everyone kept mentioning how he had the Carol Book of Tells out on the felt, and everyone's like, "What's going on with that? Why does he have that?" Obviously he's a character, right? He was like reading it in between hands.
Yeah, he just recently won a ring.
Oh, really? Wow. So obviously a very solid player.
Yeah, solid tournament player. Very solid tournament player. He's actually wearing the ring right now, so everybody can see it. Yeah.
But yeah, Cooper texted me and was like, "Hey, actually, that guy played with us in the 8-game mixed tournament at Choctaw."
Yeah, he plays all the games. You know, very knowledgeable in a lot of the games. Fun to play with, man. Such a fun character.
Any other river you could have just checked call.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, I really thought that's it.
Lee Z, do you still want to transfer?
Randy now picking up aces. He hasn't even stacked his chips yet. Hasn't even stacked his 10Ks. Picks up aces. He's gonna raise to 75.
I mean, it's like, come on. He already had quads, and then the poker gods give him aces here.
Trevor for 25.
OFC's gonna 3-bet to 225 on the button with king queen off. And Joey. That's a decent hand. I think with the action the way it is, I think Joey's probably gonna fold this hand. Yeah. You got to raise, 3-bet, call. Yeah, club's gonna set mine with 4s. And
wow, Randy's just gonna slow play his
flat.
aces. 4 ways.
Interesting. With 4 other players in the hand. Don't think I'd recommend that. But
Wow, but gonna get rewarded here.
Yes.
OSC, the 3-better, flops a king here on a really draw-heavy board. Randy with the overpair.
and then just gonna lead. I'd like to have seen a check there. Obviously, if you're gonna slow play aces in this spot.
Especially on a king-high board
Yeah,
where
you-
your 3-better could have all the king-queen, the ace-king, king-jack, king-10
hope you
suited
don't have
even.
quads
And
again.
he's only worried about kings, but
Is that a check from him?
I did that check.
350.
see sniffing out
Larry for
weakness.
55.
I mean, into a 16K pot, unless he's setting up for like a river. If he check, if Randy checks again, this is a spot where OC would have to just. He's gonna have to jam in order for him to get him off this hand. He only bets 1,000 and 2,000.
Bebop for 5 straddle the 11. Raj and JD for 1-2 no limit.
Randy's gonna think about it. Yep, I think that's an easy call. I'd like to have seen OC kind of make that close to pot-sized bet, right? You know, if you're going to continue in this spot, then you kind of have to have a plan there on the river to be a check 2 again. And
I saw it all over your face.
I mean, unless
Oh yeah.
OC felt like that he was value betting in that spot.
I think it's very likely. I mean, especially with Randy only just calling his 3-bet pre-flop, he could have some weaker he could have some weaker kings, king jack.
Wow. Sometimes it's the folds.
All right, we're going to need to get the fire extinguisher out. I'm going to have the heat check Randy right now.
Oh, and look at that, Joey taking the Book of Tells back out.
He's a character, man. Get a couple beverages in him and played with him in the PLO events and the Hold'em events, and he's got some interesting stories as well too. Got some limps around. There we go. Thin the field yacht club. Habib's gonna limp 4-bet to 500.
You can't even buy 2 gallons of gas with that anymore.
Keeps getting yacht club to fold. Easy money. Good job, Habib.
massive raise.
Yeah, Habib's like, all right, keep limping it. keep raising when I'm in the pot. I'm gonna keep 3 and 4 betting you. Habib's having none of it today, ladies and gentlemen. None of it.
Randy the big winner, up 8,700. Way North Drone says Randy seems to be getting the cards. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Getting the cards and out, cracking the aces, and then with quads, and then getting aces and getting paid by King Queen.
You know, card distribution is always going to be fluctuating throughout your session, right? And to be able to take advantage of when you do have good cards, to have the value when you do get them. Right, and that's always key. To me, that's always another key of if I'm running good or not, right? Yeah. Because you can be getting aces, but if everybody folds, then that's another part of run bad. You know, like you're not getting
Yeah,
any
yeah.
value out of your big hands, and that's and it's another part of it.
Yeah, 2 steps to get paid right. Making a big hand and having someone have second best.
Yes. Yeah.
James Irwin says, I watched Joey make someone fold King K pre in cash at Chalk. I almost lost my mind.
Oh my gosh. I think yeah.
I'd like to know how deep they were and what stakes they were playing.
I have only folded a big pair, I think once in my career, and that was in the main event at the World Series. It's the only time I folded.
I think it was in a tournament for me as well. I think I think I like
that's
to
the only
open
time. Cash games. Nope. If I got kings and you got aces, oh well, you're getting all my money at that point. I'm never folding.
I agree.
Oh, Carlos is waking up with aces.
Speaking of
now.
aces,
That folds all the way around to him. Let's see how much he makes it. Oh, actually, someone must have made it 50. Oh, Habib made it 50.
$50 straddle maybe.
Could I get a stack of green from somebody? Thank
Jack club with another playable hand.
Thank you.
He's got to be worried about if the straddler, but don't mind the call.
I could definitely see merit for raising, especially if you're facing a cutoff open. But given that it is Carlos, he tends to limp a lot pre-flop.
Yeah.
So a lot of his raises are pretty strong, and oh boy.
Yeah. Man, these are some cooler spots tonight.
Yeah,
Holy mackerel.
we're seeing a lot of overpair v top pair good kicker.
Yes. Let's see if Yacht Club can channel the runner quad jacks to get out of this one.
Jeez. Trev in the chat says, let's go Ash. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday, buddy. Thanks for tuning in again. She hasn't really got the greatest distributing the cards just yet, but we're only an hour in.
Yeah. I like Carlos's bet size here. He's got multiple people in the hand.
Yeah, ace of clubs too makes it much less likely someone could be on the flush draw.
Flush draw. Yeah. Carlos should go big again. Probably around 1,000, 900,000.
And and this is where like hand reading is really important, right? Like having that ace of clubs makes it so they probably don't have a flush draw.
Unlikely to have them. Yeah.
So it's very indicative of a top pair holding, right? Top pair holding, or maybe a second pair, or maybe a strong pocket pair like 9s or 10s. So I'm going to try to bet a sizing to get value from those kind of holdings, like pocket 10s, pocket 9s, king jack. So I like the sizing here. I mean, if it comes pretty clean here, Carlos could actually jam river for value here. And actually, I really like this river card just to jam for value.
I mean, if you're betting a 3, you're betting any so it's an inconsequential card. Oh, and he checks it back.
Oh, whoa, Carlos!
Oh my gosh!
No,
he could have got.
He could have jammed for value there.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Yacht Club folds to a jam, but I think you can definitely get at least another 12 to 16 out of that.
I mean, the only reason why I like a jam there is having that ace of clubs. You can kind of almost rep miss clubs as a bluff occasionally. Putting those top pair like jack 10s or queen jacks in the tough spot.
Yeah.
When?
$3,000, 2-4 options. He went in. I had pocket days.
But I mean, I totally agree too. Is like if he really wanted to just try to get any value from a single pair holding, then yeah, even 2,000 on the river. Wow, what a check there.
All right, PokerFace Ash. She's opening with 6-5 suited, under the gun. Fiend's going to 3-bet his ace-10 suited. Yacht Club's got plenty of playable hands. Going to set mine with 8s. Yeah, Ash, she can't fold. I mean, that's a five ways. Yeah,
Getting
5
great
to 1.
price. Yeah, suited connector. Let's go.
And that's the reason why Habib called 7-5 off. I mean, and oh my goodness,
the nuts for PokerFace Ash.
Yes. And here's the thing: Habib has a 7 and a club He's got a gut. Yeah, he's gonna open big. Good gracious! How excited is PokerFace Ash
Yeah,
right now?
finally gets the spot here where she can make some money.
Oh man.
I mean, it's a very dynamic board out there.
Oh, and Yacht Club has an overpair, so I mean, a lot of times when people open way big, they usually just have an overpair to the board. One pair, yeah, good job. Let's get max value. Let's do it.
It definitely serves two purposes here. Or I wouldn't say three purposes, right? It protects, you get max protection against anyone that could have a big flush draw.
Yeah, but it's big flush draw every fold.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're probably calling anyways,
Yeah.
and then
And Ash
you can
gets a
balance it
call.
out with some draws of your own.
Still good. And holds up. Nice hand. Nice hand.
And for those of y'all that are PokerFace Ash fans out there,
is
PokerFace Ash
going
with a
to-
$4,200 pot.
I don't think I think she had him covered.
Yeah. Deep gonna get stacked here. PokerFace Ash profiting $1,900 off that pot.
Nope.
Steven says if I were playing, I would see a 6 on the turn.
Slightly above.
I feel for you, brother.
Thank you.
Did he say he was?
Can't be scared of monsters under the closet, though, Steven. You can't be scared.
Thank you. See, I just needed a suited
Very
connection
different
and
from,
more
I would say,
rapid
right,
card.
like PLO. Like,
Oh.
if you had like the 6-5 of spades there and no clubs, no set,
Oh.
no redraw to a higher straight, it's like, oh boy, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
That's a
No.
lot tougher call
No.
Yeah.
to, pot size.
Maybe you had like a pair of straight draws. That
see, Beep now down 6,900, OFC down 1,500, Mustafa down 3K. And look at that, PokerFace Ash up 1,200 now. Got a lot of PokerFace Ash fans in the chat.
Looking forward to you commentating.
Super happy of her.
when are you commentating? Oh, nice.
You know what? I just might tune in. Just to hear you.
Yeah, I'll tune in to hear you commentate.
Oh, they're trying to get OFC to commentate.
It's a beat.
He's doing it just to do research.
What do you think we get
Okay.
Well, I'm having a little difficulty looking at the cards. These are prescribed, those are not. So sometimes
Those are the ones I recognize you better.
Yeah.
Bean's gonna raise with 3s. TG +2.
Yeah.
Deb S and NB. For 2-5.
Full house.
against my aces too.
Yeah.
Got him. He got me, but got him.
Oh, that's interesting.
So go ahead and cut the reel.
Yeah. Fun.
Was it fun?
Good times.
Really? I thought you were having it miserable.
Open-ended here for OFC. Safine with 2 pair.
But I'm having fun.
Oh yeah.
That's my tagline.
That's it.
I like the raise from OFC.
Let me win a few more hands before I start printing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Before I turn myself into
Safine kind of gave him a look where he's like, I don't really believe
yeah,
you.
he's
But
folding. There we go.
so that'd be a horrible card for me.
Yeah, I was like, I might have you now, but I'm not looking to battle with low threes.
nice hand from OFC.
3 would have been dirty.
For those of y'all out there right now,
There's no
just now joining us in the live stream, welcome to TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. My name is Derek. I'm joined by our tournament director from TCH Dallas, Eugene. How you doing tonight, Eugene?
I'm doing great. Doing great.
For those of you that are new to our live stream, welcome to the live stream. And if you're enjoying the content so far,
You have a jack right now.
I highly suggest you hit that subscription button and that like button. Helps the channel out a bunch. And especially if you hit that notification bell, you'll get notified anytime we go live on one of our live streams. 5 days a week. And anytime we have new
Like
content.
you have to have like a pure flush. Or just,
The nuts.
Yeah.
so like, you got it. Is Jackie not betting?
No, I'm not betting.
The river ace got you paid.
OC's gonna open with, or Safine's gonna open. 9-10 suited. Randy's gonna call with King 8 suited better suits. Maybe that action tracker was a little bit behind. I thought Safine opened, but it looks like
No, Safine straddled the 25.
Oh, you tried. Okay.
Yeah, I think sometimes it kind of messes up with the action tracking when they don't announce the strat. Like they kind of throw out the straddle at the very last minute
The last second,
before John can input it.
When can I call your what?
River Rat says, "Hello, Derek. How are you?"
Call my wife.
I'm pretty good. How are you, River Rat?
Forget about it. You give her number for me to call her.
Yeah, Mark, they're pretty busy right now packing up their house for the big move. And wow, what a flop here.
Okay. Where?
Safine with a diamond draw. Randy though with the nut diamond draw.
Randy's got his number.
Buy one for you.
See what Randy does here.
And look at that. Safine did top off for a pretty large stack here. So, and Randy has them covered.
Do you have any dog-friendly carpets? Because I need that too.
Randy's just gonna call.
Sir?
Do you have a dog?
No, I expect
OC's
OC to
calling
come over.
for evil intentions, I guess, on the. Oh, he's a 3.
He's a gut shot.
He's got a gut shot.
Come on, man.
Yeah, Bill, yeah.
3 diamonds would be fun.
OC-friendly carpet.
I am the dog today.
Alright. All checks around. Oh! And OC with the best hand with a 5. Let's see if OC is going to represent 3 checks. I want check, check. Oh, OC is going to win.
I can't win.
6-3.
Oh my gosh, he hit a pair.
Oh, fuck.
Ship it.
Thank you for not putting a diamond up there. Oh, thank you so much. You would have got it again.
I was about to fold.
Round 2.
What the hell is going on here? 'Cause that might
What a
be my
big
change.
pot there for what? Third pair.
9-5.
Oh boy. Almost the 500 viewers. Pretty good viewership so far. Thank you to all the PokerFace Ash fans
I ordered food. I
out
forgot.
there joining us for the live stream. We stream 5 days a week here at TCH Live. Monday from Austin, Tuesday and Wednesday from Dallas, Texas. Thursday we're back in Austin. And then on Saturday we stream our final table of our 20K guaranteed tournament. It's a weekly Saturday tournament. It costs $365.
Yeah, because
We consistently have 14, 15,000 for first place in that tournament. And then once a month on the... Are we still doing the third Saturday of the month, Eugene? Or has that changed?
It's the last Saturday. of the
Okay,
month.
so we're now to the last Saturday of the month. I feel like we went from like second, the third, the last, back to third.
Well, we were mixing it up based on some events during the year
Okay.
last year.
Okay,
Like,
fair
there
enough.
were some big events in other areas that
race
was,
cars and
you
custom
know,
cars. So he always had like
didn't want to have
crazy
them on the
race
same
cars going
weekends.
up.
Makes sense.
You can always check Poker Atlas.
No.
It has a full list. We do 1 month
My dad
in
probably
advance.
would very, very.
So
Here you are.
coming up next week, I'll be loading up all of March's events coming up next week.
Can get dangerous.
But yeah, for that last Saturday of the month, it's going to be a $500 50K. And that will also be streamed for the final table. Because I know we have a lot of tournament players that really like watching our stream.
Stacks them?
You would have lost 300 already.
Well, that's why I'm starting. He knows what a comeback kitty is.
Mustafa's going to take the lead with a 6. Everyone checks to him. I would have bet there, but I'm a fish. What do I know?
Six. Just six.
Good.
6 to the nuts.
I'm going to take another pot here.
That's why I like
Yeah, over here.
She
tournaments and cash games are a lot different. That's why it's kind of a struggle for me in cash games sometimes.
Yeah, they're completely
Because the
different
chips have so
animals.
much value, right? In
Right.
a tournament, they have a lot more value.
When you're betting 1/30th of your stack rather than, or no, more than that, when you're betting a fifth of your stack just to raise,
Yeah.
rather than 100th of your stack.
If I put chips in the middle in a tournament, you best believe I'm fighting to get them back. You know, so if I have any pair, I'm trying to see how I'm going to win this hand. I think that's what I I value on myself a lot of times in cash games.
Yeah, a lot of that just goes back to like starting. How many big blinds you're starting the hand with?
Yeah, most of the time, cash games, you're 300 big blinds deep.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, 200 plus, 300 plus. Yeah, so the value of like single pair, even like two pair holdings, go down significantly when you're that deep.
And some sashimi.
Spain's going to raise. OFC is going to call with the monster 7-3 off.
It's actually his favorite hand.
And smash a 3.
He will bluff until the world's end with 7-3.
Yeah. Oh, Carlos is open-ended.
OFC open-ended as well now.
Michael Fisher, he wants to flat back Travis.
That's a straight, right?
5 for a straight.
And Carlos going to river a straight, giving OFC 2 pair, and Carlos will take it down.
I had the lower straight. That's it.
Thank you.
You see why I need the rug?
Deuce 3. He had 4-5. I had deuce 3.
Club's going to raise it over ace queen suited.
So you don't have to wear glasses?
Habib is in non-fold mode.
I do once in a while.
Fiend's going to get priced in. 9-7 suited.
Usually I just I can see up close. Raise the 300
Joey.
issue.
So you're going to 3-bet the 300.
So now your turn.
Sir?
Wow, watch a queen come out. This would be like 5 hands in a row.
Or like king, queen, or like, yeah,
Yeah,
queen,
so
queen,
yeah.
queen, 4 flop. But it's going to come 10 high. Ace queen, the best hand.
And it is going to get him to fold. Joey hasn't played very many hands, so he's...
Yeah, it's going to get a lot of respect for a play like that. I mean, the last time we saw him jam, right, was the ace jack.
Yeah. Would you do a roll of your loyalty points?
Yeah, everyone's sending me their condolences. Like, I rolled a 9. The 11,700 took me a year and a half to build up. And some of these people have like 1 million points. I'm more conservative with my loyalty point bankroll.
Conservative with it?
Some of these guys just go all in.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mark lost all his points. Carlos with the KK.
That's a big bet. 10 to 80.
That doesn't matter.
Gotta love Texas poker.
Who raises to 3x or 4x? I mean, it's all about that 8x raise, Eugene.
It's all about the 8x.
10-7 deuce. Mustafa with second pair backdoor hearts. Most likely not going to fold to any bet on the flop here unless Carlos just goes crazy here.
There should be a acai bowl too, like with
Good
food and
sizing.
stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Turn going to give Mustafa a few more outs. Though not probably the turn card he was hoping for. Does give him a gut shut now.
18 turn. 18.
Alternate 55. Last call for alternate 52, Matthew.
Ariel T, 55.
Carlos is going to overbet the pot. I like it.
Good luck, good luck.
Very nice.
Thank you. Nice.
Who's the one that has a Mediterranean food place? Oh, I'm gonna have to give him some business. I don't know any good food around here. Yeah, I need to come to your restaurant.
I take credit for his restaurant.
I love Mediterranean. Oh my gosh.
You see how everybody's coming to place now?
Danny Marks in the chat. Is Joey using real-time assistance? I think he's just being a little bit of a
I
character.
think he's just being a character.
Yeah, it's the Caro Book of Tells, you know, the most useful, most relevant book of the 21st century for poker.
That's right. I mean, that was the thing, what?
1984.
Early 2000s, and came out in 84, right?
Yeah.
The book came out in 84, yeah.
Yeah, it's mentioned in Rounders. I'm sure people use it. It's probably when the, I bet you, you know, it was not that popular when it was first released, and then when Moneymaker,
then it
I'm
became
sure
popular.
it became a popular book in like the early to mid 2000s when everyone was like, they just pick any book that was poker related, right?
Yeah. Safine's gonna wake up the hand, so we got a raise from Habib. Rebet by Safine's jacks 500. Carlos is gonna cold call.
Habib looking to get back a little bit of what he's lost, and probably 2K in the pot before we've even seen a flop here.
Yeah.
I would like you to pick me, dealer.
Safine's like, I'll pick you to pick me, dealer.
Why don't you put one pink one here, doing like a red one? Complaining the
I'm
other
trying to
day-
get rid of the
yeah,
reds.
You can just give him
complaining the other day about me.
That's green.
That's
There's a
Friday.
big difference.
What's the flop? What's the flop? The suspense is killing me. It's gonna come 10 high.
Safine's got to feel pretty decent about it.
Yeah, when you go 4 ways with a flop after making it 500 and it comes 10 high, no king, no queen, no ace, gotta feel pretty good.
Feels good, man. He deserves it, though. He's been having... Beeps running, let's see. Thinking about runner, nothing funner for diamonds, I guess. I don't think he can call here. Alright. Takes down a $2,000 pot with just C-bet.
Nice pot.
That's nice.
Yeah, nice little pot.
That's
Nice to
nice.
make it
But-
500 and then just bet once and then everyone folds.
You've got to be shaking in your boots, so you get
Maybe that's the beginning of a run.
you get 4 callers.
I mean, someone very well could have pocket 8s, pocket 10s.
Oh,
yeah.
easy, yeah. Even queen.
You're only
Sometimes flat
beating
behind him with queens.
you're only beating ace 10 or all the 10s and then like 9s, right?
Yeah.
We all have one. You just gotta find the right day.
We have a straddle for 50 from a beep, it looks like. Yeah.
I had jacks. Jack.
I was gonna guess jacks.
Yeah.
Danny Mark said not to take it too seriously. Got it, buddy. He said he read Mike Caro in 2003 when I first started, along with Skalansky's Theory of Poker in advance told him. What
He said he had 10-8, but yeah, check.
20 years ago, huh?
Check raise.
You just dated yourself, Danny.
Good check raise.
Joey's gonna get. Button call within 2 cards.
You don't do shit like that. Bro, like very confused.
Is he even looking at his cards?
Yeah, I feel like. Hey, Randy. Randy, sure. Can you, if you're gonna use your phone, can you on stage? Yeah. All right. No problem.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't care about you. You pull up.
When you spike your set, you probably. Sure.
Have some heads-up action here. The suited connector versus the 2 overcards. Ooh, wow,
Flops
what a
everything.
flop for a yacht club. Almost a spot where I wouldn't mind a check sometimes, just because you have so much, of the, board. You're not scared about anything. It's tough to get 3 streets of value with this hand.
What calls you here?
Right.
8-9 specifically. Maybe king queen.
Way to rule the
Put your
wizard.
block on a lot of that.
I'm glad I got y'all support.
They get called by bottom pair.
That whole,
See what this turn card
that whole
brings.
labor giving birth shit.
Brings in a lot
That's
more.
You're only 6 hours in. Definitely does.
All of
No shit. And you can sit there playing poker.
Hit a non-club
Yeah.
9, 7, or 8 here. Pretty safe run out for yacht club.
Where
And
is this place?
did decide to go for the bet on the flop and check on the turn.
Small
And
bet. Small bet.
see what decides to bet on the river. Very, very tough for your opponent to have an ace. So you're really trying to target what, a 10? That would call flop.
Yeah.
Any kind of like queen 10, king 10.
That's kind of why I like a small bet there. Because what can he have?
Right, yeah, it's very tough for him having an ace. You expect a lot of the ace X holdings that you could get value from to bet turn.
Exactly.
Once check 2, especially given how many draws are on the flop. So definitely a spot where I agree with Eugene there. They go for small sizing. Maybe even might a deuce, some kind of random spaz, right?
Yeah.
You could get called by worse, and then might induce a random spaz. We have a great hand to make the call with.
Especially specifically the player that he's up against has not had a very good night and looking to get some money back. So.
Oh man, had a long 2 days.
Well deserved though. Congratulations again.
Appreciate it. It's just I did the last year commentary last night too, so that was a 12-hour day, and then today was another 12-hour day.
For those of you who don't know, I don't know if you've told the world.
Yeah, there's a few people that know.
Maybe people know. Derek is
Heads up to the flop we go.
been offered a floor spot, so congratulations, Derek.
Appreciate it. Also, shout out to Tyler as well.
Yeah, and Tyler as well. So shout out to both of you guys. Well deserved.
Appreciate it.
Oh my lord.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Randy flopping and Mustafa
OFC.
and OFC.
No way. They have the same hand?
Let's see if hold on. Let's get the action tracker check.
Oh my gosh. 2 hands
with a queen in their hand. Queen 9.
Top vote for Randy. 99% to win this hand. And OFC and Mustafa are drawing dead here.
Yeah, they're drawing dead.
Oh my goodness.
Here's where I like this slow play, right? Alright, now they're checked around there.
Somehow Joey's driving the action here with the pair with the 2 pair with the 8. Appreciate the kind words, Trev. What a spot here for Randy. I mean, no reason to raise, right? I mean, you're losing to nothing.
Oh, there's Mustafa. Oh boy. I don't blame Mustafa though, right? It went check, check, check. Bet of 100, just a call.
Right. If someone could have a king, someone could have a jack 10, someone could have a heart draw you're trying to protect against or get more value from. And now OFC might even 3-bet here.
This raise is very big.
How much are you behind? What's up?
Very big.
Like 500, 600, 700?
what's so sick, right, is Andy's in the small blind, or Randy's in the small blind, so he's just sitting in the weeds.
Oh my goodness. Just licking his chops.
Alexander H.
At this point, you're sitting there trying to
Show,
not
yeah.
jump out of your seat.
You're gonna try to show as little interest in this pot as possible. So what I want to see happen, not that I'm like rooting for any pain here, but you know, OFC might just jam or call. Okay, so he's making the call.
That's a great just call.
Yeah, I like that
specifically with his hand, right?
You know, and he's well aware of how Mustafa plays. He plays a lot with him in a home game, so Mustafa could very well have a stronger
queen jack, right?
A raise with the queen 9 there
Queen jack,
for
queen
OC only gets called by better.
All right.
Here's a cool story. I'll bring out.
Randy talked, so that's
North Carolina Special Olympics charity tournament.
A 9 would just be so brutal. If a 9 comes on this river card,
oh my goodness! Don't do it, Kevin.
Oh my gosh, I saw the line.
Oh, this looks way too strong. You gotta check. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, still gets Mustafa. Well, Mustafa only has 700 behind. Yeah. OFC fold. That's a good fold.
I think he's able to fold. He thinks.
Yeah, there's
he thinks.
no way.
Yeah, Mustafa has like a strong queen or something.
Yeah. And Randy let out for 2K.
What a day it's been.
Tomorrow, 2-5. Table 2.
So sick to have trip queens here as a pure bluff catcher.
Yeah.
I think he can find the fold. We've seen OFC make some really sick folds, and I think when he's going to replay the action head, he's going to be like, why is Randy just leading out 2K into Mustafa raising the 950 on the turn? OFC just cold calling, right?
And then him just cold calling. Yeah, it's so strong.
The Randy at best, I would always be like, oh, maybe it's king queen here, like queen 8 or queen 7.
Oh my lord.
And Great's really good fold, and Randy gonna show the nuts here.
Queen 8, wow.
I had him beat. I had you beat, Mustafa.
Everybody lived in with that shit.
I had you beat.
Yeah, queen 8.
10.
He's trying to keep him into the home game. Yeah, I guess. Saying that he had him.
Oh man, great fold there from OSC. Just unfortunate.
Yeah,
Get that diamond now.
I had a wreck today.
Wow.
So, this first
What's
time
up,
I
Carlo,
went
the
to
chat pro? Thank you for stopping in the live stream chat.
No one got hurt but me.
Wade North Drones is absolutely right. Says I believe OC will figure it out and fold his hand, and it does a great fold. Just not beating anything.
Yeah, he's not beating anything. Wow, look at Randy. Oh my goodness.
Up to a 16K stack, and Safina and OC like to play deep, so we can definitely see them add up to Randy's stack, and you know, we might see a 30K pot here tonight.
Yeah.
It's
looking like it could potentially get to that, for sure.
That's gonna have to stay out, man.
Looks like we have a straddle of 25 by OC.
Indoors, table treasure, table 11. Cabarets, 1-2.
OC, well, let's, I guess he folded. No, yeah, OC has the best of it right now. Okay. And turns 2 pair. Beep's gonna lead out. I think the action tracker needs to catch up a little bit because it doesn't have the right names. I think PokerFace Ash's cards are Habib's cards.
Alternate 67, your seats available.
I keep looking up and seeing Joey reading his book.
Yeah.
That book has like pictures in it. What the heck?
Yeah, you never seen it?
No, I've never seen that book.
So it's Gosh, I hope Mike Crow doesn't listen to this, but it's funny to look at now, right?
Right.
Playing cards.
Um,
Probably not.
You know, some of the things that he has in it are like people shaking their leg, you know, tapping their fingers when they're playing, and what that means, and if a player, like, even it goes as far as like if he's, you know, adjusting what he's wearing, hat or hoodie or something like that. He has.
One of my favorite things was remember when Daniel Negreanu came up with his masterclass?
Yes.
Where it was like it started with everything you do in the table conveys information.
That's right.
And he's like, he gets to the part where he's like, so anytime you see a player look down on their chips right before they bet, he's like, see that? And like all he did was just like,
see that? Like
see
that?
that? Like that? Like that? It's super strong, super strong.
Joey's waking up with aces. There we go, Joey.
Danny Marks with the troll there. Easy fold though. See, stop hogging camera time. Obviously, very. He's
That
very.
was not an easy fold.
Him and OC are very like to give each other, hard time.
Is everyone still doing okay up here?
Oh, look like Joey limped with the aces.
On the rocks.
The fact that he has the book open while he's like, all right, I'll make it a.
Oh my goodness. Gets OFC to call. I mean, Yacht Club to call.
Now he's reading the show.
Oh, flops top set. Oof. Yeah, club's gonna raise right into him.
Hey, make me put the book down.
That's not in the book it tells.
Alternate 69 and 70.
Time to tell you.
Let's find out. Now let's see. Good?
This is Joey's like
Good.
favorite
That'd be
thing. Like,
good.
he likes to stare at people. I love it.
Thank you.
Maybe a little bit of an overplay.
Thank you.
Where you have such a hammerlock on the hand there. Well, actually, how deep were they? I didn't really look at that. I could with 4K back.
Joey's 5K back.
Yeah, definitely think you just call there. Having top set makes it so unlikely they could have a top pair holding or two pair holding.
He has the whole board locked
Thank you
up.
guys. Thank you.
That's my next pre-flop 65.
And then if they have a set, they're not going to stop betting anyways, right, on the turn.
I said $65 raise. It causes red flags for me.
Why?
I don't know. That's what you said in your little thing 2 days ago.
Oh, the raise, because he raised really big, that's why. 65 was a massive raise for that game. And he misclicked, it was really weird.
And you did a good lay down against Derek.
$10?
Yeah. Derek got me. I mean, kind of. That was a tough fold, but...
Raise to 150.
Last call for Mikey, 2-5. Keep up, 2-5.
About 2 years. A little over 2, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, 31,000 subscribers looking for 50.
On the road to 50.
Look at the very variable stack sizes here. We got a 16K stack all the way down to 1,600, and that's pretty common here. Even at like the 1-2 games. You know, I was just. It actually came up on stream. One of the players at the quarter 50 game talked about how they were walking around. They saw there was an 11K stack at a 1-2 game.
At a 1-2 game.
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess everyone heard about that.
Yes.
It was during the Ice Storm week. And I was here playing on Tuesday, and I came in. I was walking to go to the restroom, and I was just like looking at the table. And I did a triple take. I was like, what the heck? Like 5 barrels of black, 2 barrels of green. Like, oh my, what is going on
Yeah, I
here?
forgot about him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, guys. If y'all like Texas Hold'em, come check out the 1-2 or TCH Dallas. You too. could build an 11K stack at a 500 cap game.
Yeah, 500 max buy-in.
Trickster, 1-2,
I think it's like
Yeah, Randy plays this. Ace Jack against King 10.
Sandy, 1-2 PLO, Sandy.
I feel like when it comes to all warriors and nobles,
Randy has all the chips. Ooh.
Which I honestly didn't think he was even
Be
good at
turning
all,
a straight.
before just assuming, and then like after seeing all the success and how he plays, I was like, oh, wow, he plays.
Randy's gonna lead out.
Because Rampage was like really bad.
the jury's still out on him.
Yeah.
Results don't lie, like you said.
Yeah.
That's 400.
But yeah, but they've just been absolutely crushing.
Hey, why not you, right?
And I'm next.
It could be past the shove. I mean, with the stack size and
Good luck, Ollie.
SPR and just.
Yeah, you don't want like an action-killing river card like a spade or a diamond against maybe like a two-pair holding as weak as like Jack 9. I think Jack 9's still kind of like, well, how much more is it?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's that one-liner, but I think some two-pair holdings will still make the call. Fair portion of the time. Whereas, if the diamond or spade rolled off on the river,
Oh, gonna get a call out of him. I mean,
hit a 10.
that's like a tenth of his stack at the moment. 10% of his stack. Oh, and hits Jack, but still no good.
It do what it do.
Not really.
Oh my god, I thought he got you.
Yeah.
That's why I said it do what it do.
Like on that board, mostly two.
Keep running on the yeah.
Keep getting a little something back.
Nice. There you go. There you go.
Done in the chat. What's up, buddy?
My shell now.
What a river!
Wake me when it's over.
What a river!
You almost got it on this one too.
Okay, we're gonna do like that.
Chief Hughes. Did you get more chips? 2-5. Yeah,
No, we got tournament director Eugene in the booth with me tonight, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Yeah, it definitely is a nice lineup. Got PokerFace Ash, Habib, OFC, Safine, Carlos. Kind of a character here in the 60. First time on the live stream, Joey. Plays a lot of tournaments locally, and a lot of us actually have played with him, so he's pretty well known in the area. Yacht Club, of course. Randy making a sick run tonight. Making quads, top both. And again, like we were saying, you can't just make the strong hands. You have to have them to have literally the second best hand, which is
having
what's been
strong
happening.
hands.
The
second strongest hand.
Like,
Yeah, and that spot, Safine literally had the second best possible hand.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that.
Getting max value out of your run good sessions is always very nice. Always very nice. I'm doing well, Daniel. Thanks for asking. Man.
It's still two chips in different colors.
Way North Drone says, anyone else from Canada watching? We typically have quite a few Canadians in the live stream chat. So I imagine you're not alone. Dunn loving Joey reading that book. And it's actually the Caro book of tells too, Dunn. A little bit of action here. Randy with the best hand right now. Should definitely put in a raise.
Okay. Take all the time you
Just found
need.
out it was a girl.
Being asked if he was sleeping. 3-bet incoming. Here we go, Safine.
Oh my god.
I have had a vasectomy. I mean, crazy things have happened, right? Sure. That's my only hesitation not to get up, because I'm 50-50 thinking it is, maybe 51-49.
When I climax, dust comes out.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Carlos has some of the best one-liners on this
God, my
live stream.
insult table. I'm still thinking about that 50-50 deal. What's the bet?
One of my favorite one-liners he said on the stream. Someone was like talking about like direction, so like getting somewhere.
Yeah.
And then Carlos was like, "Oh, I have no sense of direction. I was a C-section baby."
Oh, that is great.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I heard. I was like, "Wait, what?"
That's hilarious.
Open-ended here for Joey, the master of tells here. And a gut shot to Broadway for Randy. Don't see Randy folding here. One over and a gut shot to the nuts. Oof.
Thank you.
Well, but he does make the fold here, surprisingly.
Yeah.
I mean, and a lot of money to play for.
I mean, it's deep. You know, if I'm in Randy's shoes, as deep as I am, you know,
I'm looking to stack as many
peeling.
people as I
Yeah,
can.
I'm peeling 100% of the time.
Ace could very well be good. Even hitting your queen could be good. Jack obviously gives you the nuts.
Jack is nuts.
Well, Jack would just be the money card, right? That would give
him
Joey the straight.
Yeah. Deuces never loses from Habib. Gonna raise it up to 45. Yeah, club defends. Randy's probably gonna defend. Mustafa's never folding.
Joey, you going to Joey?
Gerardo in the chat says hit the like button if you love poker. Absolutely. Smash that like button.
Smashing it now.
And, you know, given that we're about halfway through our stream, I'm going to have Eugene, our guest tonight, set the like goal for the end of the stream. So we got about 2 hours left to the
Where are
end
we
of
at
the
right
stream.
now? Let's see. Where are we at?
We got 480 viewers, and I imagine we're probably close to like 80 or so right now. But I don't know. The viewers are pretty awesome, and they tend to just hit the like button on their own. We're actually already at 138. With no, absolutely not saying anything.
All right, Yacht Club's gonna take it down with 2 pair here.
Nice.
So 108, did you say?
We already have 138.
138.
Which is pretty good already.
2 hours left. All right, so the over/under.
Wow.
If I can get the Vegas over/under on this. Let's see here. Let's say 215. I like 215. You want to take the over on that?
I think we can get more than that. Like I was gonna say 250, but
250.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably stay there. Well,
I think 215 is doable.
Yeah, so we'll definitely set the like goal at 215, but I think we could do more than that with about 500 viewers in here. So we'll go and set the like goal at 215 likes by the end of the stream. But you know, if y'all hit 250, that's more power to y'all.
The next good one good, I'm sorry, and make sure I did this. The next one good in
So I'm free.
Tulsa.
Oh my gosh, all these people.
And not Tulsa,
I'm actually from the United States, but I was born in Texas.
Yeah, I Thomas just asked if I could make it, and I just my
I love it.
schedule
I have
was
dual
crazy right
citizenship.
around then, 'cause
United States and
I
Texas.
get back from. Oh, sorry, it's your turn.
Yacht Club's gonna raise it up
I
to
get back
9s.
Get back from Panama, and then
And the
just
big
2 days
blind.
later, I'm leaving to Kentucky to do a poker grand opening something for.
Oh, that's cool.
It's called Triple Barrel Social. It's opening out
That's
Kentucky.
really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there's exciting stuff coming up because WSOP in Tulsa, obviously I run good in that crowd, right?
I like to see bet.
Yeah.
When you're the initial raiser, you should have all the aces
3 final tables.
in your hand.
One of them the main
Yep, gonna
event,
take
the
it down.
ring,
Good
and
job.
that was
Oh yeah,
really
you
Good
did
job, Yacht
final
Club.
table the main.
I did. I had 3 cashes, 3 final tables.
Man, I was so
And I was
bummed.
coming off with 5 cashes and 1 final table and Choctaw.
Yeah.
So I had to, and then, I went to the lodge, I got a text you, I went to the lodge last
yeah,
week,
yeah,
my
you
first
got
time
second.
ever, I had final table the PLO. So I've had 5 final tables in my last 6 cashes. So, yeah,
I wish
it's
I
pretty
wish
good.
I wish I knew what that was like. But yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah, Joey's talking about a sick run that he's got so far going
The
on.
PLO was, I was down to 2 bigs at the bubble. 2
Oh, wow.
bigs.
I forgot who was
Everybody would show up
saying
at
this.
20 minutes
Rick,
before
one of our newer dealers here.
Oh yeah, Rick.
He was he was talking about how he was like thinking about playing the tournament tonight, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm due for a tournament." I was like, "Oh, so those like," and he's like, "Yeah, like last month I won like 4 tournaments in a row," and I was like, "Oh, it must be nice, Rick." He's like when he feels like he's due after winning 4 tournaments in a row. That's kind of what I'm imagining when Joey's talking. I was like, "Yeah, you know."
Yeah.
Oh, hey, German Moneymaker in the chat says, "Greetings from Germany, guys."
Hey, Moneymaker.
What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in the chat in a while. Hope you're doing all right.
So we got a raise, re-raise, 4-bet from Safine. We're gonna take this heads up. I don't see OFC folding.
Yeah, you got time out. No, it doesn't matter. Well, sometimes you get a one. That happens to me a lot because I'm blind in one eye, unfortunately.
They're very strict there at that poker room in Austin.
They are. Yeah. I like it.
No, it makes people pay way more attention.
It does.
Like the alertness
And
at that tournament versus any
pair.
others.
I agree.
Night and day difference.
I can see that.
You cannot mess up.
You know, I got the whole problem.
Which honestly is kind of nice. People are just like
really
in the
do,
moment.
yeah.
They're not on their phones, you know. It is annoying though if you do something silly and then get a penalty.
Yeah, but it's
so.
not my fault. Like, so I was born with a rare genetic disorder. I went blind in both my eyes. By the time I was 19 years old, I had 3 cornea transplants. And I had a good 20 years where I was able to see. And then anybody fish here?
Huh? King Queen.
All right, so last August, I was in my backyard. I was using a later barber. I got caught in the line. I yanked it like I did since I was 5 years old, and it shot at my good eye like a missile, ruptured my eye. I kid you not. The inside of my eye was on the outside.
Okay, very cool. I see from Moneymaker. He's been trying to sleep early the last few weeks. It's a 7-hour difference in Germany. I guess he's trying to arrive in Dallas already with his time.
Ready to go.
Man, look at that, Chris. He's will be back in Dallas after the EPT in Paris. So very cool. Looking forward to having you back on the live stream and in the room, buddy.
Oh, I have a book coming out about being inspirational and helping people because you have to.
I said
Very nice young man.
I know our viewers will enjoy it. I'm not sure how many of the players will be like, "Oh man, this guy again."
What? Moneymaker?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Moneymaker.
He's great. I'm just in terms of like how good of a player he is.
Yeah.
On top of all that, I'm minding my own business when they go into work. When I was 30 years
Yeah,
old.
nothing to say about his, how he acts or
Yeah.
his personality. Just, oh, this guy's here to take our money again.
It's all right, but when I woke up, I was able to wiggle my toes. And they're this really cool poker player.
Keep waking up with ace king, just gonna call. Nope, there it is. Gonna raise it up. In yacht clubs, that guy, this is the second time someone limped. Re-raised me. Yacht clubs have none of it.
Amazing.
Oof.
For a split second,
I thought it was
it
two fives. I thought
King 5-5.
Yeah, I thought it was 2 5s too. Check. We cannot check. Checking it. Does he have ace king? Is that correct? He's betting, must be.
Yeah.
Gonna overbet this river card here.
Speaking of burn, I gotta go to the bathroom.
You want in on the flip?
Good.
See what I mean?
Is that Carlos?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Good fold.
It's the worst feeling ever.
You never want to win the first.
And I think that's going to be the first half of the stream here as I see Tyler standing behind. Yeah, Tyler Malwini going to deal the second half of our live stream.
No.
I'm playing in Vegas against a woman.
Shout out to Kevin. Amazing first half. So many massive pots and coolers here.
Like 2 hours.
Tyler can keep it up.
She's telling me leprechauns and telling me what to do.
So right now, currently, we have Rick up 10K, Joey up 3.15K, Dean up about 3K, Carlos up 2K, PokerFace Ash up about 1,000, everyone else in the red, OFC, Habib, Mustafa, the big losers tonight.
And when she's telling me
Yeah, have a tough night for those guys.
I paid a fortune teller out in the strip.
So those deals that are local to TCH Dallas, do we have a special for you? This month, we're running a hourly promotion. You can get 9 hours for $99, limited to 18 hours per day. And that actually resets at midnight. So say you hear at 9 o'clock p.m., you can buy the 2 promotions, and right at midnight, the resets, you can buy the promotions again. So you can buy 2 of those each day per calendar day. And that's for the entire month of February. So 9 hours for $99 saves you $2 per hour there.
I'm writing a book.
Definitely take advantage of that while we have this promotion.
I'm writing a book about a guy who was an amateur player he looks at Chris Moneymaker. He's a nice guy and everything, but he is not the role model.
Looks like we're gonna do another PLO flip to start off the second half. Tyler, action tracker and producer here for our Texas live stream, our TCH Dallas live stream, will be dealing the second half of the stream.
I want to be the role model.
Hey, be it.
And you have to say these things because if you manifest, they come true. These are going to be face up, right? We don't have to rub it over here. Or what are we doing?
Yeah, just keep them on the circle for a little bit, and then I'll tell you when
We should do, next time we should do like a PLO, like double board. Come on, like they do right there. Yeah, bonfire.
All right, good to go, ladies and gents. Here we go.
Oh, you know, now that Danny brings it up, that's true. I think Danny told Floors to just permanently ban you, Chris. So,
Right now. Come on, baby, one time. One time.
There it is.
or yeah, no, only
What's my
not
favorite number? Let's see if I got one.
all German passports are not accepted here at TCH Dallas.
Ace, that's gonna help. I have 3 now.
Obviously not true. All players welcome here. As long as you're 18 years or older with a valid ID.
Look at that PLO hand right there.
I know. Who's going to take this flip here?
They won't
Can't,
let you bonfire, huh?
can't seem to
I don't
find
think we
it.
see Habib, but I think Habib's going to take it down. I think he had 84 in his hand.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That's going to be
Habib
about
going to take down the flip.
Habib.
River Rat with a question here. How much does TCH charge per hour to play? So we charge a $13 an hour seat rental fee, but currently we can you can get that price down to $11 an hour since you can purchase time at $9 for $99. And you also need an active membership here. You have daily memberships for $10, monthly memberships for $30, and yearly memberships for $300. And also, if you're also a active or retired first responder or veteran, you can get that membership for $5 a month. So definitely take advantage of that.
All right, 100 to go. Two black aces now. He's kicking himself.
Is this a $100 double straddle?
300.
Oh my
It
goodness.
sure is. $50 and then double straddle to 100. Carlos going to raise it up with ace 6 of hearts.
So a lot of these stack sizes now, you know, cut to 50 big blinds
50
starting
bigs,
stacks.
Oh, these are hands that OFC loves. The old 5-4s.
I think he'd actually rather that 3 deuce. It's easier to get away.
Yeah.
But if he hits, he hits.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Safine's looking down at 10-3 up and why did I double straddle?
Yeah, for him to fold there, everyone's like, "Wow, his hand has been really
Really
bad."
bad, yeah, really
The old 7 gapper.
Here's a good flop. Good to see some action here. So we got King 10. Oh, all right. No, the action tracker's catching up. All right. So Beeb's got the best of it right now. Oh,
Yeah, my pleasure there, Riverette.
Beeb has top pair, gutter for a straight. Carlos picked up nut flush draw. Carlos is reaching for some call-in chips. Yeah, don't blame him on the call here. Good job on the continuation bet. Yeah, good job of you.
Jack 10.
Shows a king of that. Ooh, that's a good hit to see.
Tried a few today.
Final call for default for Southern Star Kilo.
25, straddle.
Yeah, 3
Yeah, if it's 18.
Beeb trying to claw his way back.
Or whatever, sorry.
Gotta keep fighting, buddy.
Alexander H.
No, I'm saying if, yeah.
Thank you. Raj for Southern Star Kilo.
No, I don't think so.
Look at you.
Okay. It's stuck. It was stuck.
The raise go just southern or what? 1250?
He raised to 50
Wait, he
technically.
raised it. Oh, that wasn't a shadow?
No,
I thought it
no.
was a shadow.
It got stuck.
I
Must have been one of those seats. Very sticky.
Since you said that.
Since you said that, and since I have a badass hand,
Six four.
Well, standard raise and fold around.
Damn, look.
There you go.
One hand. Shit.
Do you pay for transfer? 18. Or you said?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for the 1-2s here to have 4K, 3K stacks.
yeah, this is legit.
Yeah, at the 1-2 tables, yeah.
It really, but I mean, the 11K was truly mind-boggling because I was playing 2-5 that day, right? You know, all of us bought in for 1,000, and then like we'd been playing for a few hours. So people had like 2K, 3K stacks, $2,400 stacks, and like I looked over and I was just like, that guy has more money than 4 of us combined.
Mustafa's gonna raise. Well, oh, there was a straddle.
Kev Vaz in the chat, our dealer for the first half in the live stream chat. What's up?
Bean's gonna get sticky with 10-7. Colors flopping middle pair. Backdoor diamonds. Takes it down.
Is that yours?
I don't know if this is my water or not.
I didn't bring any water in, so it's probably yours.
I can't remember. I'm getting old, man. Can't remember.
I only had this. If you remember bringing in a water bottle, it's probably yours.
Oh, I missed the V pips. Would have loved to have seen that.
It's like after every hand. So.
Okay.
Staying out of trouble, I guess.
Mustafa's gonna raise it up 5-4 and take it down. Easy money, Mustafa.
What am I gonna do with pocket queens against you?
Randy, the big winner tonight, so far. Flopping pretty much the best of it in every hand. I think it was only one hand.
You're the smaller table, but I can't reach it.
I mean,
That he lost to the straight to Habib.
Right, yeah, but even then he would have river trips, so like I think the money was getting in anyways, right? Like
the river trips.
Just kind of a. If you looked up Sun Run in like for poker, you'd see Randy's face right now.
Randy with ace queen just gonna call. He's gonna call with the deuces. I think she's gonna raise this. Yeah. There we go.
She's a very studied player.
Yeah.
She knows it's much better to enter a pot with a raise, have the aggression, take the betting lead. But actually going to be running into it here for Randy, so she does not want to hit that ace. That 10 though would be great for her. Going to give her a better pair, or give her a pair with a better kicker against OFC.
Hello.
Full house for Mustafa.
Right off the bat.
Huh? Oh, since he's not here. Full respect. Thank you. Yes, the legacy. Thank you.
Let's see if Mustafa can find a bet into it for now. It'd be tough to do. I mean, you know, Ashley's hasn't played very many hands. And
Can't make this shit.
Check.
You checked them? I did not see that.
oh, here we go.
It's going to be a chop between PokerFace Ash and Randy.
OFC's like, okay. A lot of weakness. Let me see if I can take this down, but of course Randy's in the hand. You know he's going to have it.
now there's like alarm bells for.
OC's.
OC's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm done
Screaming
with
in
this
his
hand.
brain. Yeah. That's all.
Table 13.
Randy might lead here, maybe.
No. Ash is gonna lead. Because she doesn't want to check around, so she's gonna put out some chips.
600.
Randy's probably gonna raise. Oh, okay. He's just gonna call. Oh.
Kind of actually kind of a funny spot, right? Where if you raise, what calls you other than a chop, and like there's no merit to just trying to get another ace to fold.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Like how the action went, right?
Sure.
Ashley could be betting all her 10s, jacks, 9s.
Nice hand there,
Oh,
guys.
okay.
You know,
Fair.
queens, even kings, right?
I was scared you skinned me.
Because
I knew you had a fold.
now she would be betting that on the flop though.
quiet down
A lot of
I
times,
know.
unless she's trying to slow
I've been
play
getting dealt napkin
or thinking
cards.
someone has a bigger pair than her or something like that. But I rate.
Best hand I've seen in a while.
You never know what's betting in that spot, right? You know, and you're only losing to a 4, and if you got a 4, then oh well, you got a 4. You know what I mean? If I get jammed on in that spot.
It's a better hand than mine, no matter what I have. I was nervous on the quads while I go with him.
I hear that. It's that poker player mentality where you always think you're beat.
Especially at this kind of table for me.
In tournaments, that's how I feel a lot. Lately, anyway.
Poker Monkey in chat says, I guess they haven't really said exactly when the new place opens up. Yeah, I mean, our tournament director. I don't know if there's even really a
You gonna
set.
put me on the spot?
No,
here?
no. Yeah,
I do know some information about the new room.
No worries then.
But I was actually there last.
First quarter at the earliest.
Yeah, I was there last night, and I just want to tell you, it looks beautiful. You know, the designer and the architecture of it on the inside. I'm really excited about the new room.
Yeah,
but as you all know, construction is construction. And,
yeah, there's a lot. I even mentioned it multiple times in the chat. It's like, yeah, they've told us like possibly February, possibly March. Who knows? It's like there's so many moving parts when you have all these different contractors working together, right? It's quite the task. I mean, for anyone that's ever worked in construction or just redoing their kitchen, right? It's not
easy.
You're like, oh, this will only take a month, and then like 3 months later, you're still working on your kitchen tile.
And Mike, the GM, is doing a great job of coordinating a lot of the efforts there. And like I said, I was there last night, and not quite finished out, but pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so now it's
325.
But now it's coordinating the different contractors and getting the final, punch lists and things like that done. Kind of the smaller stuff that's going on there. So, but I'll like tell you, it's a beautiful room. I'm so excited about being a part of it.
Yeah, I mean too, and that's what's actually got me so excited for being a duel right now too. Is like now I get to see the growth of our room to a new location, from a different perspective. And wow, look at this turn card here.
That's going to give Safine a lot of outs now. Jakob's going to check it though.
So the others, if you started the shuffle, complete the hand, players on a 2-minute break. We are
I like the bet.
black chips. Please race off the black chip.
You want to try to put in some money, especially when you do hit, and his specific jack is not that strong, so yeah, Club is going to sniff it out though and call with the jack.
We were gonna give Safine some Showdown Valley and Yacht Club now 2 pair. No front door clubs do come in.
It's a tough spot, because if you bet, what calls you worse, right? I know you have showdown value with the 9 now.
35.
What I was about to say is, I think if
trigger.
Safine's betting, he's not betting for value. He's turning his hand into a bluff.
Oh, Yacht snap called him.
But Yacht Club has just too good of a hand to fold.
Call.
Yeah, just top 2 pair.
$11,000 pot. Wow.
Very nice hand there for Yacht Club. Safine, a lot of heart there to try to go for it. Maybe really trying to get like a Jack 10, Jack 8,
The 9. Oh, yeah,
even
turn.
Queen Jack to fold, but
Yep. Nope.
that'd be very.
Yep.
That'd put the outcome in a very tough spot. But obviously,
Yeah.
rivering top two pair, I don't think you can ever fold.
You know, the way that how the action went, I would imagine that Yatop had it in his head that he was just going to call anything on the river at this point, because kind of how the action went with it. A lot of guts from Safine to try to put some pressure on in that specific hand.
And just like that, Safine going to be in the red after that pot, betting 3,500 on that river. Now down 2,500. So
Yakov's going to move up into second place. Now he's got 14.7K.
Yeah, him and Randy are in striking distance. Mike White here in the chat. Oklahoma here. Love watching the streams. I want to take a trip and play down there. Shout out.
Come on, Mike. Come on down.
Yeah, come on down, Mike. And if for some reason, you know, you're kind of worried about the long drive, you're a little bit further north in Oklahoma. There is a hotel very, very close to TCH Dallas. Yeah, walking distance. Very, very close to Wyndham. So, you know, you can take a trip down. For some reason, you find yourself enjoying the action a little too much here, what tends to happen to a lot of our players. You know, you can stay at a room very close by.
Yeah. Wake up and come see us in the morning.
BTL777. How far is the new room? Very, very close to our current location. About, what, 15 minutes away?
10.
Oh, really?
10
Even closer than I thought. 10 minutes away. In Las Colinas, in the city of Irving.
65.
So very, very close.
Charles, Vito, what's the deal?
I'm playing it tomorrow. Buddy might told me, basically the same like
Got a hand developing. King Queen against Ace Queen. King King on the flop. Ashley C-bet. Now Mustafa's going to lead out. Should throw a little bit of alarm bells for Ashley.
Charles.
See if she can get away from it.
Oh, really?
Easy fold. Good job, Ashley. Good
Yeah,
job.
I hope so. Because I don't like.
Well, congrats to you, Eugene. We got about 122 entrants in the inaugural jackpot bounty tournament.
Unbelievable.
That's
It's
great.
Fantastic. Yeah.
I mean,
Fantastic.
one of my family members flies.
He gave me the full house, but you know.
You said he had a king?
I have not done
Yeah,
a cows run, but
Oh.
I would since my dog.
I know they go to Denver.
Yeah, they go to Denver.
King with
I'd like to see how you like it.
King one.
Next time we see each other. I think you will, from what I've heard.
You all
Where you
in.
taking it from? Oh,
You do all in? If I do all in, King 4?
Yeah.
So amazing that the jackpot got hit the very first event. 5K. right off
That's
the bat.
great. That's great. I hope they got a picture of the winner.
Oh, we did. Yeah, we
I
did. We're gonna put that up on social media.
Just promote it even more. Just
Yeah.
like, look at that. All you have to do is pay $200. You won 5,000.
That's 5,000. There you go.
I mean, that's great. I mean, because if we got 122 entrants, I mean, and next one might have even more, right? Maybe 150. Like, it's half. I mean, there's
It's
a great
50,
chance.
It's a 50-50
yeah.
chance someone's gonna hit it that night.
Right. Yeah. And then if it doesn't get hit, then the
Then
next tournament just might be crazy.
It's 100%. 100% chance of a win if we get another 150 players. So. Man, another King King on the flop. Carlos is gonna smash it. Let's see if Carlos is gonna slip for this. You've got everything, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, especially with no like flush draws on that
Yeah.
flop, you're not really scared of anything.
And that's going to open up Randy thinking his queens are good. OFC caught a 6, so he thinks his 6 is good.
Yeah, at this point, King Jack, there's like a little bit of merit to raise, but you could definitely get more value on the river safe and bricks out. And
Exactly.
pretty safe river card, and
Randy, oh, Randy checks.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected Randy to go for another bet, the thin value bet there.
With his particular hand, I would have bet.
400.
Nah. It would have been a bet fold situation then he raised.
Right.
But, you know, you got to try to get value out of
A
you know,
10.
Queens. Yeah, Queens is a very strong. A 6, like for instance, OFC's calling with a 6. You got to get your value out. Yeah. I mean, in this specific, how the action went too. Any 9s, any 8s, any 7s.
Probably calling turn.
Are calling the turn as well. You know, so.
Wow, impressive fold there from Randy.
Yep, and get a call out of OFC. So.
With a flop, man.
Yeah.
OFC's gonna say he had a better kicker.
And that's why I like the small bet there. And a lot of times, you know,
I was flop 2 pair and got in a lot of trouble there.
too often, you know, you talk about balance, right? You know, you got to be able to balance some of your betting strategies. You know, got to balance that out. You can't always be polarizing bets in the river. You can't always be just straight value betting and spots. So some of the best players are really focusing on their bet sizing and making sure that they are being balanced with their bet sizing as well.
Right, and it's got to make sense, right? Like, so, like you said, the board texture plays a lot of factor, right? So, like, one-liners, single, like 4 diamonds, 4 to a straight, paired boards, like, with your hands for value, you're probably not going to polarize, right? Because you're wanting to get called. You're wanting to get called by worse hand. Say you have a one-liner to a straight, you're wanting to get called by a set, you're wanting to get called by 2 pairs. So, like, your hands for bluffs should probably match that same sizing.
It should be the exact same sizing.
Yeah, totally agree. And you know, we say that, but it should, you got to keep in mind of the board texture, right? On polarizing board textures.
It's a great part about this game, right? You can have all the information in the world, but can you apply it? How do you not want to jump out of your seat whenever you hit top boat?
And I totally agree, Pat. 75 bet sizing is what makes this game so tough, right? I mean, everyone knows what a strong hand is. Everyone knows that ace is like. I mean, it probably goes like everyone knows what hand rankings are, right? That's level 1, right? That's easy. Hand reading, like level 2.
Yeah.
Level 3, figuring out what your opponent could be bluffing with. Then level 4 is like your own bet sizing to make it set to tell a story to your opponent. Right?
Reading hand ranges.
Yeah.
You know. Actually, it's on a folder 10s. Wow. I don't know if I would appeal if I was Ashley. I think that you have only 1 overcard on that board, and
yeah, probably a little bit of a tighter fold on that board, like you're saying.
I would. She was the aggressor pre-flop, so I would have put a C bet in to see if anybody had a jack. And if I would have got any like resistance at that point, then I probably would have proceeded with caution. But you have to believe that your hand's good at that point. The simple facts of poker, right? When you think your hand's good, you should be putting money in.
Yeah.
And when it's not good, you fold. I mean,
easy in a.
Caro
theory,
put that in your book. You know what I mean? Like. Yeah. Trev, I agree. Ash is a great person. She's super nice. Love having conversations with her. You know, she's always very professional when she comes into the room, and always love having her here. I just want to preface to my wife, I'm not trying to hit on her. If my wife's listening.
Man, that was annoying me yesterday, man. I showed up and like, you know, the start of live stream, Ash was like, you know, in her like a hoodie, like a normal poker attire, and I was wearing my suit, and then everyone was like, oh, it looks like Derek was trying to impress Ashley, and I was like, oh my gosh, guys.
Got a pot brewing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mustafa's going to set mine. I believe OSC was the one that made it 160. Spins 9-8 of spades. Carlos Jack 8 of diamonds. Randy King Queen. Oh,
wow!
Carlos just flopping it. Randy with the King of Diamonds too.
Mustafa with bottom set.
What a hand! Oh my goodness.
And OFC and Safine with an open ender.
Mustafa's gonna. Oh, Carlos gonna make it 500. I like the bet. Got to protect against your Ace of Diamonds, your King of Diamonds. Randy's gonna call. Yep.
Three players.
Already 2,300 in the pot.
One-liner now.
Yeah, Safine would have hit his straight, but he thought it was a good fold on Safine's part.
Yeah, great fold by Safine.
Stasa gonna lead.
Tough to want to hit your straight when you already have diamonds out there, or your outs might not be live, like the 5 of diamonds, 10 of diamonds.
All right, Carlos has got to charge those hands now. Gotta go big. I think you need to go in the 1800. When you're getting just calls behind.
It's a little
But
too small
Randy's
here.
been kind of tricky, you know what I mean, too. Like Randy, all his huge hands, he's only been
Slow playing.
He's been
Sure,
slow
sure,
playing
sure.
every huge hand that he's had.
And then I guess there's some merit, right? You're obviously any flush is gonna call any size bet.
I think if anybody else is in the hand, I think Carlos goes big.
Sure.
I think it, yeah.
Yeah, you're.
And that goes into what I'm talking about being balanced, right? You know, now you can kind of put your finger on.
Oh,
and
boy.
he hits the boat.
Yeah, well, what I was gonna say was the sizing could definitely get value from like a 4.
Oh, Mustafa checked here. Let's see if Carlos can sniff this out.
He might check back. I mean, we've seen him do. We saw him check back with the aces earlier.
Yeah,
tonight.
it's a great check back. He's got to be thinking, what is Mustafa calling like that?
Sure.
I mean, what worse flushes? I mean, you have 10 high flushes.
So like
9
the
high
king of
flushes.
diamonds, ace of diamonds aren't going to call bet anyways.
Yeah.
So I actually kind of like a check here.
Yeah.
Board's paired now. Obviously the hands that could call you that you were ahead of are now you're now losing
behind.
to.
Yeah, no, you're now behind. Exactly.
And then I mean, you really got to think about what other. So like 9, 10 of diamonds.
You're only targeting 9 of diamonds, 9, 10, or 8 high diamond, and you have an 8 high diamond. So what's calling pre?
5, 4 diamonds is is straight flush. So
you're targeting 9, 10 of diamonds. Period. Because
that's the only hand. Yeah. So 5, 4 diamonds is straight flush. There's 5 deuce of diamonds, and 9, 10 of diamonds. Those are the only hands you can get.
It just calls.
What is going on here?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow, Mustafa with the just call.
He has a bigger one, I don't know, maybe it's pocket 7.
He's pocket 7s. Oh my gosh.
Monsters. Everybody's thinking about monsters in the
Yeah, that's.
Well, there has been a lot of monsters tonight. There's been a lot of monsters. But I'm sorry, I'm punishing that.
I'm going all in there.
Yeah, I'm punishing it.
You're losing to another full house anyways.
well.
If they raise to you, like you're not folding full house in that spot at that point. Yeah, definitely a terrible river card there for Carlos.
That's the flop, though.
Yeah,
Right. So. You know,
he's the one that can have all the flushes.
And he bet the turn, right?
Yeah.
So it looks like a flush, right? Looks like a flush, smells like a flush. It's a flush.
Definitely another spot where I think one of our players lost some value. Though I don't think Carlos would have called, given the strength of his flush. But you still want to be. If say he has a nut flush, he's probably going to call. Yeah, king high flush.
He's going to call with a nut flush.
And then back to Carlos's value bet there. I don't know if I like that value just because when the more I talked about it, your only hand you're beating is 9, 10 of diamonds.
You're targeting 9, 10 of diamonds.
That you can get called by.
That's it. That's the only one that you can call and get beat by.
Ace high diamonds, king high diamonds. You're giving them an opportunity to turn their hand into a bluff, and then I don't think you can call with jack high diamonds on a paired board and bigger diamonds out there. And then 5, 4 diamonds was straight flush.
Yeah.
So the only hands were 5 deuce of diamonds and 9, 10 of diamonds.
9, 10 of diamonds. That's it. Mustafa with 3s again? Is this like? Is this correct?
Yeah, he didn't return his cards, I guess.
I guess he did. Yacht Club with a gutter to a 7 and 2 overs. Beep. Pair of 6s. Mustafa's like, look, my 3s were good last time. I mean, 3s are my cards tonight. That's it. Yacht Club drills it. Let out. Bet it. Checks it. Yeah, I mean, Habib can have all the 7s in that spot. Not so much Mustafa.
Yacht Club can have the best hand at showdown.
Yeah, now if Habib leads out here, I think he can get Yacht Club to fold, right? But three, if it was a non-spade, I think, you know, if Habib leads, Yacht Club folds. But Yacht Club's gonna check this. Top's gonna check, and Yacht Club's gonna
That's like the only threes.
Our club will take it down here. Pat75 says, okay, good luck, Ash. Thanks for the commentary, gentlemen.
Thank you, Pat.
Thank you, Pat, for stopping in and joining us here tonight. And if you're just now joining us here in the live stream, welcome to TCH live from Dallas, Texas. My name is Derek, joined by co-commentator and guest Eugene, also our tournament director here at TCH Dallas.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, we got a special live stream tonight. PokerFace Ash playing on the live stream tonight in seat 2, 2-5-10 match to stack. I think I kind of overheard Carlos asking Safine his opinions, like, "Oh, do you think I should have bet that hand?" And you know, I definitely respect Safine's game, and
yes,
he's a very learned, very studied player. And he was like, "Yeah, you're not really getting value for much." And
yeah,
so I'm glad to hear that that our analysis is somewhat agreed with.
Yeah, yeah, Trev. Bet sizing is, I think it's a lot of people's bane, right? It's a part in the game where it's really guesswork, right? And that's kind of what I love about the game of poker. It's like I feel like I show up at the table to try to be the Sherlock Holmes of poker, right? You know, try to do elementary analysis to try to see what the players have, and that's fun, right? Guessing person's hands and seeing if you're right, and you know, hopefully get some money out of it. But, all right, got 5 players to the flop. I think if we get a bet here, Beep would probably call.
Me too, man. If I wasn't so tired, I'd be jumping on in this post stream. But I am pretty beat. Maybe if I get a Red Bull, I'll hop in.
Mallory put me on the list.
Are we all hopping in the list? Oh man.
Oh.
600.
That's gonna open the door for her Habib to bet. Yacht Club, yeah, you gotta just continue.
It's such a hard continue, though.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: like, if you're gonna lead, right, you have a plan in mind, or hopefully he has a plan in mind, right? If you have a lead, you have a plan in mind.
Yeah.
And a lot of times when people are telling stories, they chop their story off, and whenever your story breaks, then you open yourself up for a very bad ending to the story. Or, you know, it could be that he's just betting to try to take it down right there, and if any other calls, you're just going to give up. But I don't know. I think sometimes, you know, it's one of the things when I play poker is I'm trying to work on a little bit more of like.
Does your line make sense?
Does my line make sense? If I'm gonna tell this story, then I better have an ending to the story in mind as well. So a lot of times I'm trying to tell the story all the way to the end. So. Not say it works all the time.
Yeah, no, I'm totally with you there. I mean, I'm kind of thinking from his perspective, maybe like because of that diamond came on the turn, he just was prepared to shut down on any diamond turn card.
But it's super strong, you know, especially when, you know, there's checks, you know, or just a flat call, right? Obviously, just flatting is, you know, doesn't always show strength in the hand. PokerFace Ash waking up with a hand. There she is. Pocket kings.
So has to get through Randy here. 13.3k stack. Mustafa was 7.7k. They're looking to stack her here.
This has turned into a very big game for Ashley.
Yeah,
with the stack sizing.
I mean,
she's been playing a couple big games before, you know, so this has turned into a big one.
Yeah, I think she did mention she did try to sell a little bit of action here so she could play her best and not have to worry about the money element as much.
So she's screaming in her head right now.
No ace.
No ace.
Yep.
No ace.
3 players.
No ace.
Or give me a king if you're gonna give him an ace.
Yeah, if you can give him ace, give me a king.
Thank you.
Safe. I mean, that huge sizing right there. No one should have 7-8 in their hand. No one should have like 6s or 5s in their hand. 6s, 5s, or 4s. So Ashley's very, very happy with this flop. So she getting checks to her. Now the whole bet sizing question, right? Oh, she checks it behind. All right.
She does decide to
maybe slow played a little bit. I mean, that 5's got to make her feel pretty good because that limits a lot of the combinations of 5s anybody can have.
So yeah, I guess
Mustafa rightfully so is going to bet this. I would think that my 9s were good in this spot too.
yeah, I'd be putting ace PokerFace Ash on like ace king, ace queen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to go back to more on the flop action after this hand. I don't want to talk too much about it until after. I want to follow along. But yeah, she will make the call here. I think it's pretty standard.
Very standard.
Because I'm going to talk about something I heard from another very well-known player regarding flops like this with overpairs. And there comes the one-liner now. Any 7 will make a straight.
Now, her calling is really going to depend on his sizing.
Does he want to turn his 9s into a bluff here?
I mean, is he thinking that she's calling with ace king, ace queens? No. That's super small. That's
700 and a call.
734. I mean, that's a snap call, yeah.
When you see the video,
Good call. Good, good job.
And a nice pot there for PokerFace Ash,
Nice
profiting
pot.
2,600. But yeah, I was going to go back to the flop action there. So right, I mean, I imagine she checked back that flop, right? Because, right, that good old saying, right?
balance,
Does the board favor my range? And in that case, probably not, right? They could have all the sets, they could have all the straights, whatever. But I recently read an article by Bart Hansen. Right, he says people are underbetting boards even when it doesn't favor the range, when they should be, because players just tend to overcall with all their overpairs, their flush draws, their straight draws, anyways, right?
Yep.
And
They're gonna call
there's just enough hands where you're still beating, where you should be betting even on those flops. And I mean, even in the moment, I probably would still check back, just because in my mind I'm always like, does that favor my opponent's range? Yes. Does that hit me? No. So I'm gonna check back. But
pre-flop, it was 350 pre-flop.
Right. So they're weighted towards pocket pairs.
They're weighted towards bigger pocket pairs.
Yeah. So even on a board where it doesn't favor your range, I think I agree with Bart. And after reading that article, I was like, oh, you're right. Like people are gonna call you with worse hands, even though it's technically a board that doesn't favor your range. So you should be betting larger, actually, on those boards, instead of like saying, oh, okay, I'm going to check back because it doesn't favor my range, and then bet turn. And I think that could have been a missed opportunity for Ash to actually get all the money against Mustafa.
It could, yeah, it absolutely could be. You know, but it goes back to balance too, right? You can't always be c-betting your big hands. Right?
Sure.
You need to try to be balanced in the spots, checking your strong hands as well. So, oh, here's interesting. Yacht Club with the best queen, Mustafa with the mystery queen. The beep's gonna. I love Habib's aggression. I love it. Like,
yeah, he's having
a rough night, but I mean, I love aggression. I talked to a pretty good poker player, you know, that comes into a room a lot, and he goes, I got into this game because I found out that I can win money without having a pair. And I loved it. I loved, you know, just with pure aggression.
Getting marks in chess. I don't agree. Kings and aces are good checkbacks on this flop. That's fair.
Well, Danny's better than me. I guess I'll agree with Danny.
If you aren't checking that's okay. I get that point where like you want to have those really strong hands too to check backs too. If you're always checking back the ace king, ace queen, then you are very face up.
Yeah.
That's why Bart Hansen's a losing player, 5-10 plus. I thought. I mean, I've always heard he's a winning player, 5-10 plus. I could be wrong though.
Habib has done nothing but aggression. If Yacht Club can snip this out with the call.
Top pair doesn't block any diamonds. So I mean, I guess at this point, Habib's repping a flush here, right?
Yes. It's flush or nothing.
Repping a flush, repping a boat. Like 5's full. Obviously, Yacht Club blocking. Queen's full. Very tough for Habib to have that hand.
Looks like it's going to get him to fold. Oh, boy.
Judy for 1 tequila.
Man. You know, anytime you make a bet where you put your opponent in the blender here, it's a good bet, right? So maybe using that jack of diamonds.
Yep,
Wow!
there we go. See?
Whoa! Wow!
Just talked about aggression. Thank you, G Miles. Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, his specific line is, you know, right? He's saying, "I got a flush," right? Tell that story, Habib. Good job, buddy.
Ace Jack.
He went with it there.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, for drinks, please.
That's good.
Thank you.
Right?
Queen Jack.
Well, I mean, if Danny and Moneymaker think it's better to check back there than it. So
I don't know. I'm.
So I
100%.
Me too. Yeah, but
Get
I
what
thought
he's
it was interesting when I read that article by Hard Hands. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, like I see your point there, just because. Like, it's just the player types that you can be playing against in live poker at least.
Yeah. So if you're checking back, right, you're check calling pretty much everything at this point, right? So the moment that you check back with kings or aces, you're basically deciding that I'm going to check call pretty much everything.
Or like, I guess if you're in position, you're calling that they're leading into you.
Yeah, because the moment that you check, you know, Mustafa led, right? She's check calling at this point. You know, if Mustafa really told that story in that hand and he jams the river with a worse pair, now what do you do with your kings? I mean, and that's where I think sometimes betting with those hands as opposed to checking in those spots, you're going to realize your equity really quick in that hand based off what happens next, right? Because what's check raising me in those spots? I mean,
Danny Mark. Oh, he says he's gonna.
What are you talking about? You did give me the last cash game we played. Got me one time, but I got some back from you.
I think part of it though, Danny, at least part of it, what I read in an article was like Bart was saying players just at the certain stakes, right? Like so, at like one. Okay, I guess I'm mainly talking about 1-2 to 2-5 here, Danny. So maybe higher stakes, a little less.
Well, Joey just turned a boat and checked it to like 9 players. Everybody's in there, and I think, oh, except for Ashley.
Huh?
Oh no!
And it's gonna get Habib to bet 1,500 into a $400 pot. Happy birthday, Joey!
Yeah, jeez.
Early Christmas gift.
I need a hot New York minute.
Got about an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, Charlie.
Then the act after me.
Yeah, G Miles, I'll play cash. Danny and I we've played a lot. Some, well, not a lot. I wouldn't say a lot. We've played some together, and I have a lot of respect for Danny and a lot of respect for you know, money makers games and stuff. And that's the beauty of this game, right? You know, like you can have your own styles and how you play and your you know, own ways of playing the game. And but that's the reason why Danny. I'm pretty aggressive when I play poker. It works out for me sometimes. It works out. It doesn't work out for me sometimes. Joey's just gonna flat. Alarm bells should be going off right now for Mustafa, for Habib right at this point.
I mean, it was a pot-sized bet. Oh no!
Oh my gosh! Oh, good job on the check there, Joey. Yeah.
All in.
And he goes all in.
All in.
Yeah. Oh, poor Habib.
Wow.
Yeah.
Full double up there for Joey. A $10,000 pot.
Wait, what's is the action chart or not right?
Oh my gosh, does Habib have ace-7?
Does he have ace-7 instead?
Oh my gosh.
Habib has aces. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
I didn't see this.
Not ace-7, but aces.
Oh, see, I thought he had ace-3.
Yeah, it was showing up as ace-3 in the action tracking, but what a river card.
What a river card.
No, ace-7.
Oh, ace-7.
But
okay.
still,
yeah,
still a
that's
sick
so
river
sick.
card.
Oh my goodness.
So for a second I thought, I was like, Habib, what are you doing? You can check back?
Yeah.
So many coolers on this.
Yes, Ashley. A lot of coolers.
Wow. 10K pot not going to Joey, but to Habib, up to a 13K stack now. Wow.
Every time.
Every day I'm hustling. Is he getting there?
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
I said I'm already down.
That's tough. Like Joey's like, oh man. Scroll up.
You say that, right? I'm bluffing. You say that.
He said that. I heard.
Okay, yeah, no, and that's what I was actually going to bring up, Chris. So I think the article that I read, he was
Probably lower
referring
six.
to 1-2
Yeah.
to like maybe up to 5-10, like a kind of a capped 5-10 game where people aren't check raising enough on those boards that
Oh,
favor their range, so
yeah.
you can just punish them by just betting
Yeah.
indiscriminately into them. But
And then the lower six, they're going to call you with any pair. Any
right,
over
any
pair, they're going to call you
pair
with
and a straight draw,
Yeah.
top pair,
Pair and a flush
just
draw,
a straight
you know,
draw,
yeah.
pair and a flush draw,
Yeah.
over pair. They've overvalued the over pairs, right? So I think that's what I was bringing up, but I definitely agree that
Because
probably
it
a
was a
more GTO balance strategy, maybe like online play, higher stakes, 5-10 plus, you're
Yes.
going to want to be
Yeah.
having more balance in that spot and not give your opponent the opportunity to steal away their check raises. Yeah, I think Chris was starting to get what I was like leaning towards. Like, yeah, I think like lower stakes, it's okay.
Whenever you say barrels, it's like
Barrels on 20.
chips time. Come up with a new term for it.
Then he can barrel with.
Interesting.
I go all in on a turn. You call
Right,
probably
60.
because you call everything.
Wow, I really thought it was just like Habib was just
Yeah, I know.
blasting away with the
Yeah, I
ace-3.
thought so too, but
Makes a lot more sense now. It's like they both turned trips, or Habib turned trip sevens,
trip sevens, that
Well,
makes a lot of sense.
giving
Yeah.
Joey a boat.
It struggle's real in poker.
Yeah, if you play against the Chris's and the Danny Markses of the world, you're opening yourself to getting check raised there a lot.
Oh, I'm not doing that against them. I'm just saying this particular game, this particular action,
Yeah.
you know,
You know what those are? Those
There's
are
a lot of
from
merit in
boomerang
just-
chips. You know, from the
just
boomerang
betting.
chips are? They come back to me. and
Trip
they
for
friend.
fives now for Joey. Ace high board. Carlos gonna have the best ace, but Joey having trip fives.
you gotta bet, yeah. Can't check it again. OC's gonna call flush draw. Carlos is gonna call easy call. Bet big, Joe, bet big.
Gotcha, Danny. Defending his girl.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. Yeah. All good players. All good players. Did Joey bet $25?
Thank you.
My hands, we push them up just a little bit.
Yeah, that's right.
Very good, Joe. It's a boomerang.
So much.
Isn't it?
Appreciate you.
I didn't take anything from Joey.
No, you didn't. I give you 10 of them.
I want his jewelry, I don't want his chips.
Joey's sporting his ring from one of the circuit events he just recently won.
You give me what? 500.
I've been trying to get Danny to wear his ring, but yeah,
You did, that's right.
probably already pawned it off.
Say it ain't so, Danny. Say it ain't so.
He's confirmed bust though, so he had to pawn it off. That's why we haven't seen him on the stream.
Whatever.
I'm just kidding.
We're kidding, everybody.
I'm kidding. I gotta,
love
I mean, Danny's throwing some.
Yeah, he's
jab-
throwing
I'm ducking and weaving. I'm throwing some jabs back. It's all in good fun.
Main event tournament winner.
I loved it
was
for like
so
that
proud,
solid
like-
month when we just had Danny's winners photo on
Yeah.
our YouTube page for
Yeah.
so long.
I was sweating that out. Like, I had to work that night, and like the whole time, like I was getting calls and text messages. You sold the JD for a buy-in? Yeah.
Yeah, I was sweating it too because I follow him on Instagram, and man, I was following along the whole time. I was like, he went from what, like 17 out of 18 in the final two tables to 8th in chips on the final table to first in chips out of 3 to winning the whole thing.
So we got a hand here, and Ash, she raised. She is.
I'm going back and read mother.
She led. Got checked to again. Lead again. No. So now any bet that she makes right now
No, you know what?
doesn't make sense, right? So if he checks, she has to check. Yeah.
Seven.
I'm the worst.
She goes, I'm the worst. You gotta continue on the turn.
I would have
Ashley.
liked
You
her
gotta
continue barreling on
Yeah.
the turn.
Because she picks up a gutter as well.
Yeah.
Too. So she picks up more outs.
Like a
And,
raise on the flop.
And again, in theory,
Yeah, I know.
the
That's why
king
I
should
played it
be
like that.
a lot better for PokerFace Ash, right? So,
Supposed to barrel the turn.
yeah, and she even says it herself.
yeah. Yeah.
We all deserve a luck box. I'm still waiting for mine, Danny, man. Well, I guess you've been playing. You obviously been playing poker a lot longer than me, so it's.
Don't let him
In due
fool
time.
you. He calls it luck boxing. Don't let it fool you. Danny can play. Like, just a matter of time. You know, sometimes it's, you got some good players. It's just a matter of time to run.
You got to hit your ace when you have the ace-10 against the kings, right?
Yeah. I mean, and the thing is like, you know, winning a tournament, you do have to run well in the final 9, right? You can play well to a certain position into a tournament. There are certain points when card distribution, you have to have some hearts. And Safine now is waking up with, speaking of getting some cards, Safine wakes up with aces.
Charlie Quincy in the chat with a $5 super chat. I'm here for PokerFace Ash. Quality stream, though, guys. Thank you so much and appreciate the super chat. For those of y'all that don't know,
Thank you, Charlie.
all the super chats do go to support our live stream crew.
Am I
Tyler,
part of the crew tonight?
all of our
You're not gonna answer that.
all of our main commentators, and then our hardworking live stream crew. Like
I'm not
Cruiser,
hardworking either.
John, and
How's
Tyler.
Derek? Eat your shoes, man. Eat your
We got
shoes.
the easy job. They're doing all the hard work back there.
Oh, Safine's gonna get Mustafa to call with a gutter, and no help. All right, so this is an interesting river for Safine. Oh, gets a check. Okay, so he's checking back. Flush gets there. Everything gets there. I love Safine's guts, man. I like it. He has no fear. None. One thing I admire about some of these high stakes players that are learned to play. They have zero fear.
Yeah, I mean it's backdoor diamonds. Very unlikely. I mean, it's already hard enough to make a flush. Backdoor diamonds, very unlikely. And when that bottom card on the flop pairs, you can get a lot more value from King X holdings and obviously King Jack. That'd be the best hand you get value from. Right? So I like the bet a lot.
That's the question and throw shade. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. Buddy.
Oh, because I know Eugene's throwing shade on that.
Can't have fun back here? What?
No, we can. And I'm having a blast commentating Eugene, so I definitely want to do this again at some point. I know, but I know you're a busy man though, so it's gonna be tough. And hopefully with the new room opening, I mean, both of us might be having a lot more responsibilities in the next few months.
We'll see how it comes up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at all these spades. All red flop. You want to bet on it?
What is it?
Red black flop. I'll
Yeah.
take red, sure.
No, I'm taking red. I'm taking red.
You can have the money.
Oh, see, with only the red cards, he's winning this hand.
For a squeeze play for you.
Five
You missed
players.
Not feeling it today.
Yes.
Nice. Here,
Red.
I'll give you a fist bump.
All right, there you go.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Check.
Gotta start betting.
100. Call. And call. 3 players.
That's about the safest river card that she can ask for. So that's pretty good. Now she's chopping.
Not
though,
chopping with any ace,
in
though,
ace
unfortunately.
queen or yeah.
Which
It's not. But if she, good bet size. I like it.
trying to get called by king.
Any
Here.
king, yeah. So now like Yacht Club's in a tough spot because the way the action went.
Now his king is
His
chopping.
king
with
is
the-
chopping
Yeah.
with with the ace on board, it's probably going to get him the call for sure.
Brendan D, you're putting that for you, Brendan.
Good
Wow,
fold
great
by
fold.
Yacht Club. Good
Yeah.
fold.
I can get your exact hand.
Ash's image may be coming into play here too.
Yeah, I think it might,
No.
but
I'm not only playing the nuts. I know it feels like it, but I promise I'm not.
Thank you.
Ace 9.
Close.
You had the 9.
Huh?
I said you had the 9 right. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the ace for sure.
You opt for 1
2, 5, 10, straddle 25.
oh my gosh, Eric R and Moneymaker are talking like, you know,
Deep theory here.
deep theory here. They're like, wow, you guys are hurting my brain, man.
Come on, guys. Don't talk about strategy at the Pokemon game. Okay, you guys. Y'all talk about whatever y'all want to, as long as y'all stay
Absolutely.
civil. And you know, no one calling it
Mustafa
any
waking up
names.
with queens. Yacht Club raised to 100. Mustafa just going flat call. I don't mind the flat call. Keeps, especially he's in position. You know, a lot of trapping going on tonight. And wow,
Not anymore.
not anymore.
125.
Well, I guess he is still trapping, right, with a set.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
never mind.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's trapping.
Saw the king and I thought of that, but no, yeah, middle set here. Pretty much the nuts. Obviously, only losing the kings,
Yeah.
but it's kind of the problem. Not 3-betting here, is you lose all the value that you could have made from all the king X holdings.
Okay. 1 to 1 2. Okay. Check you. 1 to 1 2. Check you.
Good check back by Mustafa. There's really not much Yacht Club can have here. It could induce a bet, but I think Yacht Club's smart enough to know that, like, all right, what is Mustafa calling me with? Yeah, I only have an 8.
Just praying to get a check back.
Yeah,
No, it's pretty much an easy fold here.
yeah.
625.
That's a big bet.
Time is 8:45.
Wow, he's gonna make the
I
call.
don't make the
and-
call.
I mean, maybe against a player like OFC or Safine or Habib, who have shown some, well, you know, pretty big bluffs
Pretty big bluffs, yeah.
tonight. Against a player like Mustafa, I don't know if I'd ever make that call ever. when it goes call on the flop, check turn, then bet river is like it's screaming like a very very strong hand, right?
Well, it's easy for us. We're seeing the cards too. I mean, that's, you know, but
No, I'm just basing it off
I
on- I'm just based
agree
on what
with
I've
you.
seen
Yeah, I
tonight,
agree
yeah.
with you at that point.
Ask for transfer.
That's why sometimes, like, I like to continue on the turn too, right? Because sometimes
2-5.
a lot of C bets are going to get called by a wide range of hands, right? A lot of floats, a lot of 10 jacks in that spot,
9-10,
ace
9-10,
10s,
ace
9
10,
10s, you know, a lot of floats. But telling the story on the turn and betting the turn, and then you get a call again, you know, he could have saved 625 by just betting, you know, betting the turn a reasonable amount. Because sometimes I'm always thinking about, all right, you know, if I'm check calling in certain spots, how much I could potentially lose versus me being aggressive in betting,
Sure.
how much I could lose to a stronger hand. And
Right, like, 'cause
maybe shutting down on the river. if-
no one ever wants to get bluffed in those river
yeah,
spots, right?
yeah.
And, but
Especially live stream either. You don't
Yeah.
want to get bluffed on the live stream.
you know, and that's I've told a lot of people before. Is what I've seen over the year, commentating on this. You see a lot of hero calls, but not many like big bluffs.
Yeah.
You see a lot more hero calls than big bluffs.
And
Because
then
no
big
one wants to get bluffed on stream, but no one wants to look like that idiot bluffing off their stack.
Yeah. Joey's gonna lead.
Not that I'm seeing,
Good job,
you know, not that I'm saying bluffing your stacks idiotic play. It's just that's what they're thinking, right? They're
Sure,
like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to be like, why is that guy bluffing off 10K? And, I mean, we've seen players do it because they just play poker regardless of whether they're on the live stream or not.
I think you have to have bluffs in your arsenal. You know, you have to do it. If you don't, then it's exploitable, right?
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna fold every time you bet then, and you know what I mean? Like,
no, and I disagree. In that exact spot, if say Yacht Club did continue, obviously
turn.
this is hindsight 2020, but if he did continue barreling turn, I imagine Mustafa was probably going to raise, right, trying to get more value with his set
and
against.
then Yacht Club can get away easily. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And even if Mustafa flats in that spot,
It's pretty strong at that point. Like he's
Yeah,
saying
it's
he's a
super
king,
strong.
he has
Yeah.
a king queen,
You know,
a
you-
set. Yeah.
yeah.
Man, Danny, come on.
I think Danny's enjoying the stream as well too.
Yeah, he's out there playing right now.
Oh, is he out there
Yeah.
playing?
Check. Gotta check.
Danny, lock me up a seat. I'm gonna come play with you.
Me too. I'll take the left, or I'll take the right. Eugene can take the left.
Yeah, I want to be on his left for sure.
I invite the challenge. I'll take the right. I want to get. I mean, they say if you want to get better, you play against people that you think are better than you, right? And I definitely think Danny's a better
Well,
player.
not
than
only
me.
like better than you, but playing on the better player's right is like even more challenging.
Exactly,
You know what
yeah.
I mean, like it's even more of a challenge.
Danny and I have battled a lot more in tournaments actually than Cash. I tend to play during the daytime if I do play, and he's a nighttime guy.
OC picked up an open ender. Best flop Joey calls.
Either way.
I think OFC's deciding like, all right, what story am I telling? And if I bet,
Thought I was good on
in
the flop, but I guess not.
I guess you checked and then.
Probably woke up with a pocket pair, huh?
I
Big pocket
apologize.
pair?
We should have been paying attention. My bad.
Roger, John M. Ferris, and RT for 2-5.
Danny Chen. Danny Marks is a certified
Good
fish.
bet, I fold.
Good.
Now you have to pay to see both.
He's going to show the three,
Imagine
probably.
what the other one was. Maybe.
Wednesday stream favorite. Thank you, Danny. Danny Chen.
Raises last go.
DJ and Danny. I'm sure you'd recognize him if you saw him.
Yeah, I know. Who
Oh, you know
he
him?
is.
Oh, I saw the jack. I'm good.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Oh, he showed the jack. I didn't see what he showed.
Joey, you'll be 5 more.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. 25 to go, y'all.
Thanks for showing it.
You got it. I'm bluff. I get counterfeited, full house over full house. That happens sometimes.
A lot of limping is pimping right now.
Yeah, that's the variance. Any other card but the ace, and they scoop it.
Punish the limper, Safine. Punish. There we go.
225.
What does Joey call? Okay, so King 5 club.
Well, it's so multi-way. There's so many hands.
There's so many. You can't even see it on the screen. It's like. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Six ways.
There we
Thank
go.
goodness.
6 weeks now.
Thank goodness. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Atta boy, hubby.
Punishing the Punisher.
That's right.
Oh man, look at this. What is it? The limp?
It was a limp.
You couldn't throw
It was
one of
a
my
straddle
boomerangs
25.
out. You guys, I didn't give you any of those.
Limped around Safine in the small blind.
Limp
who,
3-bet.
who
Like
raises.
friends of mine, man.
And then
They caught COVID together.
Mustafa's like, I don't believe
That's the
you.
thing, COVID?
I mean, whether you believe him or not, I mean, you're losing to some of Habib's potential bluff
Yeah, yeah.
cards, right?
You
So,
gotta show this one. Alright. Ooh.
Ace Jack suited.
look at Safine's face. He's so blown away that
Yeah,
Habib did that.
Nice ace.
I love it though.
Very, very nice.
Think about $1,000 pre-flop.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Great.
Man, Habib, look at that. He's now in the.
He's in the positive.
Yeah, he's in the positive
He
now.
was what, 8K?
Mixed it up.
That's a 10K swing.
Say that shit again.
His play style tends to do
No,
that.
limp rare
He-
is the ace jack
like when he's committed to a pot, he goes all the way. Like he'll bluff every street to win the pot. And if he makes a good hand, he's not folding.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The making a good hand and not folding is probably a good strategy too in the long run. Right? What do they say? Don't fold your sets to good
You can
players.
have
Yeah.
a flop, just not all diamonds. Unless it turn me a queen and we're in cold.
All right. Let's see. I think we have a $50 straddle. I think right now.
No, man,
I was gonna call. Joey's gonna call with 7-6 suited. Kind of like a raise there with some of those hands. Oh, Mustafa's up. Never mind. What's up? Here it comes.
Good fold, actually.
It's gonna be a raise to 850.
Big raise. 850.
850.
Everybody's 50.
Genius.
Shipping. Ship it over.
Everyone's gonna be so like scared to raise and the people limping.
I mean, they're so deep though.
Yeah.
They're so deep. That's you know.
Not scared, but they're gonna be like so cognizant now of it. They're like, okay, so like 2 people now are limp
Now,
raising.
granted, 850 is pretty big, but you know, sometimes like you have to decide on how deep the stack sizes are. You know, it's not unheard of to call some big raises. You know, with hands that have a lot of equity.
Well, they're still talking about that hand in the chat.
Which hand's that? The kings?
The king's hand.
Good job there. We got that rolling. We got conversations rolling with that.
Yeah, I mean that's what makes this game so interesting. I mean, we have like a few people on one side of the boat, 2 people on the other side. I'm just kind of arguing both. Like I understand her thought process on one, but then I'm like, oh, I've seen people talk about why you should be doing one.
Yeah,
that makes poker so interesting.
Yeah. You know, my point is kind of being like balanced in those spots, right? And
well, look at this flop. Nut diamonds for Randy. Yacht Club with bottom pair. Currently the best hand.
This game, right? For sure, yeah.
Hey, Mark says he's running hot tonight. Nice.
Oh, that's.
Is there open sea on your table, Danny? I'll have to hop in.
Yeah.
Randy raising it up. Yacht Club. Led for 300. Randy raised. Led for 2. Randy raised for 5. Yeah.
Ace jack of diamonds.
Nice.
Good fold, I think. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a good fold. Bottom pair.
Thanks, sir.
What are you really hoping to hit on the turn?
Yeah, what do you like?
Other than an ace
A
or
3.
Yeah.
You're hoping to hit a 3 is what you're hoping. And that's it. And the man that has all the chips has just raised you for the first time.
In probably
all
an hour.
night.
Yeah.
All night with his big hits. Yeah.
Yep,
So, I mean, so it's looking like
triple on the board.
I think what's looking like Randy really likes to slow play his monsters.
Yes.
And then for hands that he thinks like are either very good draws or vulnerable, like you said, he'll raise. So it's I wonder if. Starting to wonder, I mean,
he
showed the ace jack of diamonds, right?
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if some of the players are starting to pick up on that. If I saw that, I'd be like, oh, interesting. You decided not to raise your full houses and trips, but you're raising your draws like that.
There are several players on this table that have for sure picked up.
Yeah, I'm just saying what I would have done. And I imagine some of these definitely.
Yeah, every now and then. You
gotta try it occasionally.
150.
The terrified.
How long ago was that hand now? Probably like.
I think I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
What, like an hour ago, Wolf Flow? It was a hand where PokerFace Ash had kings against
Nines.
Mustafa's 9s and Randy's ace 10. Yeah, and I like to play devil's advocate a lot, Danny Mark. So I like to, like, if one person explaining one line, I'll be like, well, I'm gonna try to explain the other line and see if that line makes any sense. So that's what I like to do a lot. The wheel
Yacht Club
for Yacht
makes
Club.
The wheel. Beat makes it 5. This is at minimum a call.
Oh, well, have fun on your hot date then, Danny. Wow, Habib gonna hit runner 2 pair, though it is a one-liner.
Good check back.
Oh man,
Good check
I
back.
would have liked to see some value there from Yacht Club. I mean, and this is one of those spots, right? The one-liner.
But you're up against an aggressive player that's going to bet a lot. You know what I mean? I understand his check back. So how do you try to get the most value out of a stronger hand against an aggressive player? A lot of times you can check back, allow them to be betting into you in that spot. You know?
But how many sixes is Veep gonna have though?
Not many, but Habib's going to bet any pair, any two pair there, any set, any, you know what I mean? Like, I mean,
yeah,
heck,
that's
if he's watched the streams in the past. Habib's an aggressive player. I like his aggressive play. You know what I mean? Like,
Show you king 5. Look at this. 2, 3, 4 on the flop, and one of them blind. And Tony next got fucking 5. I don't need 5. I don't need
Bean's going to wake up with jacks again.
something else.
OFC limps in with ace-5 suited.
Postcards.
I think this is where limping with, you know, opening hands, because everybody's getting like 3-bet smashed huge.
OFC might. No, okay, no, he's just gonna. He wants to see a flop. Yeah. He would hate to raise and then Safine 4-bet, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. With Safine to his left being the one that's a raiser, I think, you know, flatting in that spot is perfect. And even though there's tons of players in here.
So they come 9 high. Pretty good flop here for the pocket
clean.
jacks.
Yeah, pretty clean.
Bottom pair for Yacht Club. Backdoor diamonds for OFC. Backdoor diamonds for Beep.
Backdoor hearts for Mustafa.
A lot of backdoor flush drop opportunities.
A lot of backdoor.
So, put your card on the floor. I cannot see.
Yeah,
Thank you. Because when
You're
I'm
behind
this,
the.
really, I'm behind. That's it?
That's it. That's my name, you scary. You already know my name.
Ooh. Top boat.
Top
and
boat.
The front door hearts to come in. Safine loves that river card.
Yeah. Now Mustafa with the dry ace of hearts. Okay. So he was going to get tricky.
Nah.
Get tricky. It's not one of those players that get a little tricky with the dry ace.
If Habib had the ace hearts, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
600.
This straight is good or no?
You don't have it straight. The money would already be in the middle.
Very true. Very true.
You know what?
You did.
Far from it.
So glad I wasn't in there. I had a flop.
Hoping you all in the chat are enjoying the commentary
Yeah, if I
and
would've
great
shot him.
insight from our tournament director Eugene.
See?
One of the few times probably people can pick your brain regarding poker, right? Because normally when you're here, you're just like,
I'm
all
running
right,
the
blinds up,
tournament.
going. No, not that I know you're doing a lot more than just that. I'm obviously just asking. Players,
No, he really
please
did.
do not do this. Dealers, we're going hand for hand now.
30%.
No, I love the conversations that's going on
Yeah.
about hands. I love it. You know, I'm a poker enthusiast. I wouldn't call myself a learned player or anything like that. I'm just a poker enthusiast, and I love like talking strategy and theory, and until it gives me a headache, and then I have to stop. But
I'm with you there too.
Yeah,
I would rank myself in that area as well.
yeah. But that's what makes the game so great, right? Like there's so many variables that go on every single situation, every single hand, and you know, I'm getting up there in age. I turned 49 this year. I can almost play in the seniors event. I can't wait. Just helps me, you know, keep the brain going. You know what I mean? Like it's all right. Mustafa with a 9. Looks like Yacht Club also has a 9. Carlos has a queen. OFC has a queen. All right, it's an interesting hand.
225.
Yeah, it's an easy call there too.
3 players.
Oof. Oh wow.
Check.
Oof.
Don't go too big, Yacht Club. Don't go too big.
700.
Thank you, Danny. Good fold. It's kind of a tough one for Carlos, in my opinion, right? It'll definitely throw little alarm bells, in my opinion, but you know, OFC has already been seen calling down with bottom pair, and he's been betting very aggressively with what would quote unquote be called marginal hands, but.
Duck clipping a river a boat here, and this run out here kind of puts Carlos in a tough spot.
So Yacht Club's got to be thinking, all right, he's calling me with a queen, right? So what kind of value can I get out of just a queen holding, right? So a lot of times when I'm thinking about bet sizing, I'm trying to put a person on a hand.
No, I've got.
Yeah, just trying to make it look bluffy in this spot. Yeah, a little bit much.
Yeah, so that's kind of a disaster, right? If you're getting your opponent in the full top pair there.
Yeah. It's just it's a little bit much.
I guess the problem was how much Carlos had back, right? So I mean, even if you bet like 1,000 or 1,200, it's like a huge portion of the remainder stack. So
Yeah, but here's the thing: 1,000 is.
Oh right, yeah. You gotta look at the pot, sure.
You got to look at the pot, but you got to look at, you know, what can I extract this from my biggest hands? You know what I mean? Heck, I mean, Yacht Club just bet $500 there. Sometimes, you know, bet size kind of has to, you know, you're trying to figure out what kind of value you can get out of your strongest hands based on how the action went and what particular hands you put that player on, right?
Yeah, I think.
And what would any queen call with, right? What's going to get a call from just a queen? Because
and see, in my mind, I think probably like 1,200 would be the most.
Like the absolute max. And then you have to think about, all right, well, then it becomes, you think about bet sizing, right? You think about value. Then you have to think about the player. You know, this particular opponent, is he good at making big folds, right? If he is, I would go even smaller. You know, go even smaller with that bet. If he's a player that doesn't like to get bluffed, sure, I might go a little bit bigger, go 15 or something like that. You know, but that's only if he had. I'd be trying to get at least 25% out of the stack.
I don't know how to not be an overachiever. I mean, I do a lot of good. I actually donated all the money. I gave away all the money I won, except half of it went to Uncle Sam, you know. But the other half I gave away. I don't have $1 of the money I won in tournaments. We matched over 100 grand. I gave it all away. Sure did.
Comes back.
Oh yeah. People need it more than I do.
Did Yacht Club raise this, or did PokerFace Ash miss this?
I think Yacht Club raise and PokerFace Ash just called on the big one.
Okay.
Has backdoor nut plus draw. 10 would give her the nut straights.
Right.
Probably fine to just peel one here.
Yeah, she's thinking about, like, obviously she's thinking about what kind of outs that she has. Like, she blocks some ace kings. She, you know, she blocks ace queens, some ace queens, ace kings. She reads it right again, though. I mean, that's why she's there.
Yeah,
and we're here.
Yeah, the winning strategy, right? When you're folding, when you're behind,
that's
and
right.
You're betting when you're ahead, right?
That's poker, right? It's poker 101, right? Bet when you're ahead, fold when you're behind. Haven't figured that part out.
Why so much? Why so much?
175?
Pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop.
25 to go, yo. 25.
Pump it up, Mustafa, with the ace queen off. and just called.
And this kind of goes back to the hand where Mustafa and OC had the same hand with Queen 9 on the trips.
Yeah.
And he raised that turn card. So you see what I mean? How strong his raises are in those spots where he's limping the ace queen.
Yeah.
Pre-flop. So it's definitely stuff you can pick up on if you play with an opponent a long time. And Carlos here is going to flop middle pair, open ender.
Yeah, I like the float. And however, it smashes more of the blind ranges than I like the bet here. Small enough to get some ace highs to call. Get raised here, I snap call. Yep, get the call from the ace. Good job, colors.
And he had just been the same thing this year, but he's together last year. Oh, it's great shape. Works out, great shape. My mom and dad both.
OFC having a down night tonight, one of the few. Randy's still in the lead with 9K up top in the positive. Yacht Club and PokerFace Ash on the top, rounding it out.
It's one or the other.
I haven't had a chance to play with Ashley at the table, but everyone that says that's played with her, it's always been, you know, she's always very nice and cordial and very fun to play with. So.
Yeah, I'm actually in her most recent vlog.
Oh, did you?
Her and
did
I
you get her?
Yes.
Has the vlog come out?
Yeah, it's
okay.
out.
Okay, so we can.
I haven't seen enough hands, so in my head.
Her and I get into a few fun hands.
She still talks to you?
Yeah. Yeah, we commentated together last night. Yeah.
Excellent. I got a mystery hand from Safine at the moment. It's like we got 8 players. With the lead. Let's see where we're at with that.
Mallory, your food is here, Mallory.
Drinks on the stage, coffee, water, sodas, beverages.
So, Dick, what would you like in this specific scenario with this, all the hands that are in this, with a hand like Queen Jack on this particular board, how the pre-flop action went? Wouldn't you like to see like a re-raise here against Joey's open on the flop?
I'm not gonna lie. I lost track of who was the pre-flop aggressor, or was it just limped around.
All right, you're fired.
I'm really tired, Eugene. I'm sorry.
Just kidding. I get it. I get it. Go tell the story, Joey. Randy should.
Because I don't think Joey was the pre-flop aggressor, right? So
no, yeah.
It's hard for him to connect strongly with his board. So I see what you mean. Like having that queen, you can put a lot of pressure on those really weak pair holdings that Joey might decide to bet flop and feel out where he's at.
He's got the glasses out and in his mouth, thinking about the re-raise, but he's just calm. Let's see if Joey can commit to the story, right? And then he checks it.
Thank you.
I had one move to make and I didn't make it. So you mind what? Thank you.
It really isn't. I actually went to poker school.
Joey's almost back to even.
really good poker school. That's Lance Cormick and Alex
Even
Fox.
after losing a big pot to a beep earlier.
Tournament viewers, complete name, Ryan Sandline.
And I have a really great coach.
The beep with the big turnaround today. I think he gets the gold star
Yeah, I mean,
award.
his stack is
or,
at 13K, but he's up about 2K.
He's
so
up 2K, yeah.
He's in for 10.
In for 10.
Big swing tonight for Habib.
Raise 125.
These are these hands in these spots. Like, yeah, I agree. I fold those hands with king tens, but sometimes they're put in that 4-bet spots from middle position raises and things. But
She's gonna be glad she folded here, as we're gonna
Yeah.
see a 3-bet from Safine.
with the pocket jacks, beep having one of them. Oh man, if there's a jack on the flop.
Final call for Jose for 1-200.
Oh.
Standard call.
That's pretty good.
Pretty safe for jacks.
Check. Check.
So we'll check. Turn's gonna come up 10.
Now it's time to turn on the value. Yeah, the value switch.
1,500.
I love a
Wow. Interesting.
The insta re-raise. It's almost a min bet. That's like a min click in a way. I mean, Fiend bets 600. He bets 15.
I mean, so if you're gonna pick a hand to do it with, right? You have an ace, so you're blocking combos of hands that are gonna be the strongest part of Safine's range. And then you're not
wow! So
blocking
Safine
hearts.
checks. Now it'll be 2,500
wow.
on the river. Love it.
What a bet here.
This is tough. Like, I feel for Safine. He's in the blender at the moment.
What a play here. I mean, and if you're gonna pick a river card to bluff, that's one of the better ones, right? The hearts miss, so
You really think you have pocket 7 somehow.
And that's what Safine's thinking, like pocket 7s, you know. But yeah, 10s make sense too, Safine. Absolutely, always makes sense. And plus, how his knight's running, like, you know, like all these things are running through the back of your head. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't blame Safine on a fold, and you know, it'd be a great call on his part.
Yeah, talking about that in his book.
How does everyone know what you have?
Those are geniuses.
Look, Lara knows what you have. You want to borrow the book?
We're all over the line right now.
Well, let's read the book for $100.
Calm down, guys.
Calm down.
Big pot.
Good call. Good call.
I mean, I love the heart here from
Yeah.
Habib, but even better call there from Safine.
Yeah.
Wow, one-liner gets there. Jack's a pure bluff catcher on that board. Repping the straight, repping a set. Wow.
He went check on the flop.
You know, I was like,
Turn, bet, raise.
Raise, yeah.
You know, so it's either 10s.
Some kind of combo draw that hit a flush on the or hit a straight on the river.
Yeah.
Safine up to a 17K stack now.
25
And after that play, I think Habib might be back in the red.
Yeah, I think he's back in the red.
Down about 1,500 now, but I mean, look at that. Gave him every opportunity to try to win that pot.
Yeah, yeah.
He went for it, and it's tough to play against players that are willing to just put it in there with nothing. Yeah.
It really is tough. You know, like, you hear a lot of times people are like, oh, you know, I'll crush in these games, you know, put me in these spots, but, you know, you can't always be playing the nuts on it. Right? You got to be able to make tough calls.
$100 try and a $300 raise.
Yes, sir. Heads up.
Good, right? Green
We have a
tea.
check.
I know, I've never had green tea.
200.
Good c-bet. Middle pair.
That's a little thickness.
That's all the strong hands in our range. Good job. You gonna make it, buddy?
I just had I've had a long 2 days, but I should be good. About 25 minutes left. 25, 30 minutes left in our live stream tonight. Just now joining us, we got 2, 5, 10
No, check and see.
with a straddle, $25 straddle. It looks like for a lot of the stream.
Honestly,
There we have the went to showdown percentages. But yeah, 2, 5, 10. Guest commentating from our tournament director Eugene. My name is Derek. I'm one of the main commentators here at TCH Dallas. It's been a fun game so far. A lot of action, a lot of coolers.
Oh, man, especially in the beginning.
Yeah, jeez. Kevin was dealing some fire. Sabine getting aces now after winning a big pot with
Sabine's
pocket
picked up
jacks.
aces twice, jacks twice tonight. Let's see if he can.
Lost with him the first time.
Yeah. Get redemption, Safine. Redemption with those aces.
Yeah, we have a special live stream tonight. PokerFace Ash,
4 bill.
YouTube vlogger, playing in seat 2.
All in all, pretty great flop for aces.
Tournament dealers complete the hand, then hold up.
200.
Love the bet sizing. 1/3 pot. How often can... Yeah, you can grab me water. That'd be great. Oh my God, Derek's leaving me in the booth by myself. Watch out, everybody. I'm going to start pressing buttons. And turns the absolute stones. Good check. Safine's now praying that they have hearts. Please have hearts. Please have hearts. Please have hearts.
Franco, you want 14? Go ahead.
I believe, yeah, I agree with you, Daniel. Safina has an emotionally challenging night. Yeah, he's been in the blender several times. There's some tough spots. Nice hand by Safine, $2,000 pot.
See, I was close. I told you, everything got there. I mean, he's got to have a draw, right?
That's exactly what OFC was saying. Had to have gotten there.
Regime A for 2-5.
All right, everybody that's in chat, go ahead and post where you guys are watching from. I think this is always very interesting for me whenever I look at the chats and they do this. Where's everybody from? So let's see where we're all watching from. I know Moneymaker is over in Germany. Nice to have you aboard for the stream. I don't get to commentate very often. I did it way back when the room opened was helping out with commentating.
Raise 225.
All right, looks like Mustafa straddled the 25. Habib's going to raise to 225. OC calls with Jack 9 off. Yacht Club with evil intentions going to call with Queen 3 suited.
4 players.
Iowa. Yukon, Canada. Wow. Oh man, this is going to be a good one. 2 flush draws here with a straight flush steel wheel draw from Habib. Yacht Club with pair plus flush draw.
700.
Mustafa with a gutter. All right, guys, stop talking about Derek. He's back in the booth. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh.
I asked where everybody was from. Yeah, we got some.
Oh, nice.
Ontario's and Canada. Lubbock, Scottsdale, Arizona.
Heads up.
Yeah.
5 minutes, it'll be 1 hour.
Oh wow, and Habib would have got there with the gutter. I mean, not Habib, but someone had King Jack. Got club checks. Habib now bets out. Yeah, good call. Now if you check in this spot, if you check the turn, you check call, you gotta be ready to, well, Beep gave up.
Wow. Fortunate for Beep that he didn't hit his diamond.
Yeah. That would have been drawing to a 3 of diamonds only.
Which Yacht Club had in his hand.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you.
David's on a river tug working on the Mississippi River. Love it.
Really?
Love it.
Man, literally watching from everywhere, huh?
Don't you have to watch when you're, is there like cruise control on big boats?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Watch where you're going there, buddy.
Let's see where we're at with our likes here.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what's going on.
So we got about 205 likes. We're trying to hit 215 by the end of the stream. Let's go. So we need about 10 more likes.
I like my number.
To hit our like goal. Thank y'all so much for hitting that like button. Showing no support.
PokerFace Ash is going to open with 4s. It's always tough opening with small pairs, in my opinion. You know, because if you get 3-bet, then you're like, how much of a 3-bet are you willing to call with a small pocket pair? Because you know you're most likely dominated. Someone's always got overs. And there it is.
I almost sometimes I almost prefer having them in my like 3-bet range than just
more than
my
just
open range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like how she's mixing it up.
Yeah.
You know, she's mixing it up.
Oh, for sure.
Good fold.
She will decide to fold here.
But I mean, with all those calls, that's another thing too, right? You got 1-2 calls ahead of you. Now you're getting 4 to 1 on a call, and with Joey behind, you got to assume that he's just going to call. So, and with Carlos calling, it would have been 6 to 1 on the call. And good fold, Ashley.
YouTube, 32,000.
The reason I ask is I just want to know how many people would not have done my play.
Oh.
300.
You didn't really get to any pots, so. I only post hands I'm involved in, so you're in the clear.
Gotcha.
3 ways.
Okay, then we're good.
Carlos floating, hoping for Jack and.
Check. Check.
Tim G, Austin H, and Rowe for 1-2. Then pot for transfer.
Yeah, club's going to take it down. Good job continuing there.
Thank you.
Jason, would you want to go too late?
Got about 2 players up about 8K. Been pretty quiet for Randy since he started just crushing the table in the first hour, right?
Yeah, he's been super quiet.
But to be fair, he hasn't really gotten any hands since then. It's kind of weird how hands go
Well,
like
he's
that.
been involved in a few where because he was up close to 10K at one point, and so, but yeah, he hasn't really had much
9 ways, sir.
That happened to me in the biggest pot.
keep continuing with. But, all right, so now we got a
$100
25
straddle.
We went 25,
Yeah, so I was
50,
all in.
100.
100. So
Yep.
we got the triple straddle on right now.
Queen 8.
Right. What, in the straddle?
No, he was like in the
Yeah,
small
club with
or-
9-7, gonna raise it
He
up.
was like in the small blind.
250.
Essentially under the gun.
Yeah.
250 considering you open under the
Since
gun.
Joey's out, Mustafa wakes up with kings and a triple straddle.
Wow, 40 big blind starting stack here.
What
a spot. He's gonna call.
What?
Alright, I'm confused.
Frank K, VR, DDP, Paris A, Eshawn, Jesse, and Fran. This is Brady 1-2-25.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm doing great, thank you.
Just risked it.
Here's the thing, it's only 2K. He may be thinking he's squeezing, but 9-7 is a little bit too light to be doing that.
At the end of the day, it is
Yeah.
just 9 high.
Yeah. Which he's essentially right. He's squeezing with, you know, a weak ace, but Mustafa's wondering if he just flats, if he can get Habib to come in. No. Well, that ruined my theory.
OFC needs to hit an ace or running fours or a wheel here to win this pot. Not necessarily a wheel, but maybe any kind of straight.
Oh. There was no aces. Oh my gosh, Mustafa. Habib would have had trip 9.
No, Yacht Club, 9-7 spades.
Oh yeah, 9-7. No, Habib had king 9 as well.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
And Yacht Club had 9-7.
Yeah.
Get you one of those.
Wow. But Mustafa gonna stack OFC here. Gonna win a 7K pot, and I think that's gonna be it there for OFC. Can't really blame him. Getting close to the
I
screen.
can't blame him. Yeah.
Down 12,500, but GG's in the chat for OFC. Not his night tonight.
Mustafa, you owe him $100. $100.
Who want my $100?
The bounty. He fell to OFC. Mustafa, you owe him $100. Ship it over.
They had a bounty on OFC
Danny,
tonight.
what the heck? We just saw an appearance from Danny.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So for those,
Just rub salt in the wound right there. Just rub salt in the wound.
for those of y'all wondering, Danny Marks in the chat just came by and gave Mustafa a $100 bounty for felting
Yeah, all in,
OFC.
all in.
Oh my goodness, love it.
OFC is such a great guy. I like OFC.
Straddle 25, 25 to go.
But OFC understands for how much like banter and kneeling he does on the table.
Yeah.
He can take it. It's
Yeah,
like-
oh yeah, no, 100%.
It's that's just Danny's way of putting some jabs back to him.
Have a little fun, right? Have a little fun on the side. Joey's got 8s. Got a bunch of limping on the straddle. Open ender for Habib. Joey with the overpair. Let's see if you can bet it. Gotta protect your hand. Carlos with a deuce is going to continue. I like the donk bet here. And gets them to fold the best hand.
I felt so left out at the beginning. I was like, all this money's flying around. I'm getting like 7.
That's a lot of hands to showdown.
Oh,
That
so
went to
left
showdown.
Safine likes the battle.
Yeah, a lot of battling going on. Everybody's in the 40 percentile range. A lot of battling going on.
Oh man.
What?
I just what was in the chat there?
Oh yeah.
Aw, damn it.
Yeah, we playing deuce to 7.
Yeah, that's my fault, guys. My bad.
I'm sick of this family.
Bottom of his range, right?
The very bottom of his range.
15% Darren going to the limit.
Alright, looks like Mustafa's got a flush draw. Only went out there. Safine's back door. Carlos right now with the best hand, with a pair of 9s.
Check out, huh?
Good luck with that on the computers.
Bingo! Carlos with trips. Mustafa now with Joey snap called.
Wow.
How many kings are in this deck?
I folded a king too.
And then Mustafa with just a call.
Folded a king. What the hell?
King no good.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Mustafa's gonna win another pot.
Very good.
Alright.
Beeps had a swingy night.
Yeah.
So he was down like 8K, up 4K,
Up,
even, then down now 5K.
down now
I'm not.
5K.
I have a long drive home, yeah.
Where are you from?
I live an hour away from here. Yeah, south of Fort Worth.
Mansfield,
A beep with 60% VPIP. My man.
Most people don't know that area, so
He's battling every pot.
somewhere in that vicinity.
10 to go, yeah. 10.
Oh.
On the button, PokerFace Ash, King, Jack, clubs. Yeah, throwing a little raise there.
Raise,
There you go.
hit. Yes.
Second calls for Gypsy and first A for 1 to the limit.
Carlos with 10-6 diamond. Just won the very last hand.
6 on the flop.
Smashes the 6.
2 overs and backdoor clubs for PokerFace Ash.
2 pair for Carlos.
The top is the 2 pairs.
Yeah. Check it. I don't think everyone folds
125.
with this all the specific hands that are out there.
First A in this store for 1 to the limit.
For those of y'all that have been enjoying the live stream so far and can't get enough live stream action from Texas, we're going to be live from Austin.
When? Tomorrow?
Yeah, 6 p.m. Some fun lineup tomorrow. And then we'll be back in Dallas on Saturday to stream the final table of our 20K guaranteed tournament. I imagine you'll be running the nighttime.
I'll be running that one. I'll be there.
Very cool. I'll see you at night, as every Saturday.
That's right.
Yeah.
Past year or so, year and a half.
Ray is 150.
Very acceptable opening range for Queen 10 on the button there. And Carlos is going to 3-bet the Ace 4 clubs. I like it.
Just calling.
But no. Oh, Safine raised. Okay, I thought Safine only raised. All right, I'm fired. Good
No,
lord.
no. You're okay.
Good lord. Get him out of the booth.
No, you're okay. It's hard to follow for sure over a long period of time. But yeah, I think it was a $50 straddle.
Oh, okay, it was a strat. I got you.
Here we go.
I would like to have seen a 4-bet from Carlos with Ace 4 suited.
1 of 1 GT. We don't know the specific dates just yet, but Should be in the very near future.
Monotone flop. King, queen, 6, all spades. Mustafa, the only one with spades. Checks around. I think whoever's going to get aggressive with this probably will take this down. And they're letting Safine do the checking. Now Mustafa has a straight.
185.
Kind of a small bet. I like it. Keeps all the queens and kings in there.
So glad
Which
you balled,
is-
'cause I was gonna have that.
Yeah,
Straight.
there we go.
That's a straight.
Good bet, Mustafa. Good bet.
I was gonna have to do it.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Jack.
All right, y'all, just a couple more hands.
Aces full of kings does not beat 4 aces. Ugh.
Yeah, checks out.
I think it does, right? The math adds up.
Wait, hold on. Let me check my hand ranking cheat sheet.
Maybe. I guess 2, 5, 10, or 5, 5, 10? Yeah. I mean, y'all can change the blinds. Yeah. Let's make it like 5, 5, 10. I'm pretty sure we'll get a list for a 5, 5, 10 game here. You know? I don't know who's staying. I don't know where Mallory is at, but straddle 25, straddle 75.
Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Got a 25 straddle, 75 straddle.
75.
Love it.
Straddle.
Keeps trying to get it all back in one shot.
I don't mean to call Tyler out, but you can kind of hear him a little bit tired too, because he was here at 8 a.m.
Oh, he was here
Yeah,
at 8 a.m.
'cause
too?
he was doing hostess training.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like 75 of the straddle.
You guys are young. You can handle it. Jakob's going to come in here with a... Oh, Safine raised. Oh, and Habib wakes up with a... Look at these hands.
All in.
Oh, he just ships it.
I like how when he goes all in, he's still shipping in all the stacks of green too. He's like 2,000 at a time.
Yes, Safine, you are responsible for all that.
Not too sure what Joey's thinking about here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, Yacht Club has a reason. Actually, quite a decision, but it is such an over bet.
Yeah.
It's just.
I mean, if he wants to flip,
Yeah,
like,
you
if
wanna
he thinks
flip?
he's
Yeah,
flipping,
yeah.
you know
Let's
what I mean?
flip
Like,
for
let's
10K.
flip for 10K, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't care. I know it's called
The 2. I want to see the 2.
Okay.
I go queen.
Queen.
Yeah, I know over to that.
Interesting.
interesting.
All right, y'all. Last hand, and then a flip. Last hold'em hand, and then
It's gonna be the last hand of Hold'em and then a flip. So really appreciate everyone that tuned in for the past 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's been a really fun stream. A lot of action in the first hour.
Announce it to the floor so they can get a
I mean, it just didn't stop until the end. I mean, we
Yeah.
had action all 4 hours.
Going. Big hands,
All
dude.
right,
Big
we did not hear
coolers.
last hold'em
You know.
hand, and then a flip.
And let's get some last minute love for Eugene here. If-
Hey,
if y'all
thanks,
really
guys.
enjoyed the analysis here from Eugene and the content and just, me and him hanging out together talking about poker, hit that like button, and let us know if
Or-
y'all really enjoyed the content.
Yeah, or I've completely screwed up everyone's thought process. So now everyone's thoroughly confused. Or they all know I'm a fish now, and they all want to play with me.
They're gonna bump hunt you now.
That's right. What table is Eugene playing at? I want to be on that table.
But it's been a really fun stream. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Shout out to the players.
Yeah,
Shout out to the dealers, Kevin and Tyler. Tyler actually pulling double duty here, dealing and running the production tonight. And John, of course, doing the action tracking. Really appreciate him doing all his hard work. He also had a long day, too. He worked his normal
shift
8 to
and
4
then
shift in the
yeah.
cage and then had to work his action tracking tonight. So
Wow, we got some action here too. And it's like Safine raised again. He's gonna get 3-bet. Oh, Randy's the one that's gonna 4-bet.
Man, and I think Ashley had 9-10 suited under the gun.
Yeah, good fold.
Call 375.
Appreciate all the kind words. Thank you guys. 1 of 1 GT.
Joey's gonna call. Jack 4 clubs. Get in there.
Thanks for the sweat.
Of course. Last hand.
It's like a bomb pot.
Yeah.
I know, right? All right, five players.
5
Here we
ways
go.
for 3 foot. 2,000 in the pot already. 2,000 in the pot.
Pick me, pick me.
And boom.
Safine got picked.
Yes, he did.
I know.
Can I trade?
Oh my gosh. Redemption for Safine.
Just 4.
Safine.
Yeah, thank
Did anybody got spades? No. Only, well, Yacht Club's got.
Gut shots in that straight, and
Yeah.
then Carlos is open-ended, so we could see some money here.
Oh, it's going to be the big one on the last hand of the night. Yep.
I don't know. I'm definitely
Carlos
gonna-
literally has less than a pot size bet behind.
Lost one. Carlos, 2 of us, buddy. Heads up.
Just the 2 of us. Oh my gosh, if a 7 comes.
I don't know what Carlos has. What you got over there, like 2,300, give or take? Yep. All right, I'm all in.
All right, I'm all
All
in.
right, yeah. I think that's in that book of tells. Like what?
Come on, it's a 5 deep. Come on.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
You
Nice
actually
hand.
picked me.
Nice in there for Safine.
Yeah,
That's
little
been the
5
last
foot.
hand of no limit, and we're gonna do a Pilo flip to end the night.
All right, everybody.
And we'll come back into the booth here.
Exactly.
Oh, excuse me. Wrong one. Eugene, it's been a great time
fun.
commentating with you tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I
I
hope
did.
you
Oh,
want to do it
yeah.
again. I know it'll be really tough to do a final table because I know you really like you're real passionate in tournament poker. Maybe we could find a time if for some reason someone's covering your shift. Or,
You know what? We might be able to work that out. Be able to do both. But we'll see. I know
Especially
it's
since you're already gonna be here anyways,
I'm
you know?
going to be
Yeah.
here anyway, so maybe we can work that out. I'll have to talk to some of the powers that be, but I think we might be able to work that out to happen. Tournament poker is
but again,
definitely more comfortable on the tournament poker side than the cash side.
yeah, I know that's your real passion. You really love playing tournaments, and I imagine you'd love the commentator over tournament too.
Yeah.
But I really appreciate all our viewers. Just some last minute shout outs here. Ragnar Rover, beat Kicker Problems, Mega Humongous Comedy. Can we hit 250 likes? Maybe. I mean, we only got a few minutes now. Way North Drones, Chuck C, Jack Rivers Poker, Jedi Master Ted. Thank y'all so much. Of course, big shout out to all our viewers and employees here at TCH Dallas, all our players, of course.
We can have,
And it looks like
Good.
10's
I think,
full is going to be the winner.
someone had-
I think 10's full. I think Randy got 10's full. He's got fucking 10's.
well, Tensel's gonna take it down. Randy gonna win the flip.
Yeah, Safine had ace 9,
So I keep it from full.
and then
Randy,
turned the
you
worst
win.
boat.
Here's an extra 200 for me. I get to keep all this.
Look at
That's
that.
worth. I'd take that.
That's so sick.
And that's gonna be it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have a
Yeah,
great
thank you, everybody.
night.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got it.
And y'all tune in tomorrow live from Austin. We'll be back in Dallas